Da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Hello, Phantom. Welcome in. Fabulous Otter and Siri and Stream Elements. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Well, good evening, every fluff. Cat here with you today, feeling caddish. How'd I actually lose fix on my camera? Ah, there it is. That's why it felt a little off. Try not to make you all car sick while I do this. That's better. That felt a little crooked. And hi, Wild. Welcome in, every fluff. How are we all doing tonight? It is a Monday. I'm feeling pretty good today, I'll say that for sure. I feel like I had a good week. I feel like I need to be wearing something else. I feel like I'm missing outfit. Can I get that on too? No, that's an either or. I can do that. Succumbi? There we are. At least I have the t-shirt on. That feels a little nicer. Just 1 second there, dear. I will let you in. Nah, I like the shorts better. That'll do. But I took my shirt off at some point. Good thing that jacket's there. How about the bra? Yeah, it's a little too... No. There we go, that's nicer. Fat baby? Okay. Hi, Phantom. It's a very big, scary lion. Thank you, Tadia, for noting that I'm a big, scary lion. Boop. I feel productive in the sense that I did complete the that pair of fur hoodies with satin lining. Took a little longer than I was hoping to, but I did succeed at it. And I do have to take into account there was a lot going on over the last 2 weeks. Besides that I had to deal with, so there were other things. It wasn't just that I only did those things over that 2-week period. I did some other stuff too. And I was dealing with a lot of major stress from the situation, so I can't really hold that much against me. And I say that especially since Friday night after I ate dinner, before I started streaming Final Fantasy, I started cutting fabric on another hoodie. This time it was going to be a hot pink fleece hoodie, no lining, since fleece is nice on both sides. With long pile light pink fur trim. So I cut all of the fabric for that Friday night. I just finished it today right before stream. I wasn't even dedicating myself to this. It's just I have it down that well that I was able to get that done during less than 3 total days, which is, to me, kind of awesome. And where are you? There you are. Hello, Phantom. You're a kitty today. A princess kitty, apparently. It's not a kitty? Is it a wolfie or a hyena? It's a toothy critter, whatever it is. I'm actually not sure. Well, may I give you attention one way or the other? Okay. You're a beautiful whatever it is you are. Very fluffy, very soft, very princess. I mean, it says on your shirt. Hopefully I'm not in trouble for that. You are very good floof. Very good floof. Well, this looks good on you one way or the other. I approve of this. Good floof. And something good ding. What do the ding? What do the ding now? It is OJB and a bunch of numbers. Well, OJB, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Because this was what I got. Oh, nice. It's an Avi you got commissioned. Very, very lovely. Good choice. Good choice there, buddy. I'm approving. Was in a booth at Somna with a code for 25% off. Hey, that's a good value right there. 25% off. Good deals on Avies like that. Well, you did good. Smart little tooth monster. Let me see. Do I see a tail? Do I see anything else that will identify you? I can't tell which kind of critter it is. I apologize. I am not the best at critter identification. It's a foxish? Yeah, I feel this. Fox and cat, very similar in basic structure in general, so. But he's very fox. Good point. Nice ears. Lot good tooth. And a lovely color set you ended up with. Also, the fact that you're wearing a princess shirt just is, bonus. Because you are a princess fox. And we are back from the ad. Congratulations. You all survived the ad. I am very proud of you. I hope you continue on this. Got some stars under this. Oh my. And new friend wants an oh whoa to you, OJB. Oh whoa. So last week, and to hydrate, yeah, I should probably do that. I may not have been going that long, but I probably need it. Here it comes. Delicious water. So last Monday I made the gnocchi and meat sauce, and I ate that most of the nights from Monday night through since, and I even had a bowl left to eat for lunch today. So that says, yeah, I made plenty of that. I did cheat and had a couple of days with something different than gnocchi for dinner. Like the one night I made a pan fried up peppers, onions, mushrooms, and chicken sandwich, kind of like a cheesesteak on a hoagie roll. And it was really good. I hadn't had one of those in a while, and I was pretty pleased with my result. And one night I really went naughty, and I did a bunch of popcorn shrimp, but to make it healthier, I had it with, instead of fries, a can of peas. So somewhat fish fry, but not quite. Though, to be honest, that one didn't fill me up long term as much because I always find shrimp, even if it does fill me up at the now, it tends to not last. Doesn't tend to have that staying power of a meal. It's like it just shoots past the tummy way too quickly. And later that night, I did have a little bit of popcorn chicken. Not a lot, just a little bit. It was a fairly popcorn day. Popcorn shrimp and popcorn chicken. So double popping. And once you pop, you can't stop. I have been working on trying to make sure I'm eating more than once a day. I know that may sound silly. Oh, you're trying to anti-diet? No, I'm trying to make sure I'm not causing harm to my body from lack of eating. And I don't want to screw with my emotional status because I know that can affect how my body is feeling, how my mind is doing if I'm not intaking enough caloric content. Now, I haven't been doing a lot of physical activity during this last week. I'll admit to that. I been sitting on my chair a lot, but it was mostly because I was actually doing something productive like sewing. I definitely felt like doing the satin-lined fur jacket between the natures of the two fabrics and how they were behaving. It definitely slowed me down, both actually slowed me down and mentally slowed me down, because it would be very disheartening to feel like you didn't do much and all of a sudden you're just, wow, working on two of these at the same time and they are taking longer. This is hurting me emotionally to make it happen. But they are both listed up on my my Ko-fi page. So if you go look me up on Ko-fi, !Kofi, I'll give you a link here in chat. You can see both of those two fur jackets. Now, I haven't listed the one I just completed yet because I quite literally just completed it right before I was jacking in here. I had enough time to go make a fresh cup of tea and go pee, and I was still 2 minutes late to start my stream because I managed my time well. Boop. Boop. I have been booped by a phantom. Silly boy. Fabulous little fox. He's a good boy, isn't he? But for how the all fleece and fur one went, I was very pleased with how quickly not only cutting of the fabric, but the initial pinning and what all I was able to whip through, because it's a very forgiving fabric. It's a very still fabric, because it doesn't, satin and fur can slide on each other a lot more easily, whereas fleece will, well, hold still a lot better. And the only fur involved was fur trimming, so it was not something that was as big of an impact on the overall process. Like during that stream, before I was done with that stream on Friday night, I had just barely not finished both pockets being fully installed on it, and that's a lot more effort than it sounds like, because I put a patch of fur over the bottom to make for a fluffy cuff to the pocket, plus I have to sew the sides of the pocket's interior and then sew it on to the jacket piece itself. And doing that all by hand, that's a lot of stuff. But I did all of both pockets during that stream almost entirely. So I was just like, whoa. Well, this is happening. And since I was only doing one jacket and it was only effectively single pane fabric, it was easy to then have a lot of the pieces pinned up, run to the machine, buzz the main lines through, and boom, I had lines. And hello, Valerie. How you doing there, lovely little shark puppy? And I wasn't even like dedicatedly like push on that. And I killed that in 3 days. I'm good. Yay, I'm glad you're good. So that was good. That was timing. And don't worry about the world. Well, to be fair, I think it actually is both colors. World comfy winter. It is both dots. And it was only like 56 megabytes too. It was actually a pretty small world. Dink. It's surprisingly pretty. I was liking this place. There are several rooms I could have shot from, and I decided on this particular of the bedrooms. And it's like snowing outside, which I'm kind of jealous of because I'd way rather have that than be in the 80 plus degree weather that I currently exist in. Oh, you can't be there? Oh, fair. Well, I hope you're having a good night one way or the other, Val. So, yeah, if I intend to do another jacket of this type, but of a different color. I already, before I started stream, I set out some light blue fleece I have on hand on my cutting table. I'm going to do light blue with white fur trim, so a cloud motif. Hopefully that hits with someone's inkling and they want to be a cloudish comfy hoodie option. I know that would look, either one would look lovely on Phantom, because Phantom is just fabulous in general. Such an expressive little toot. I say little, and you're actually as big as me now in this avatar. If anything, you might be bigger. Because you're sitting down right now. Yeah, you're definitely bigger. Who's a tall drink of water? You are. Aw, I get head pats. Yay! Phantom doesn't hate me. Yay! I think Phantom might actually like me. Very, very lovely Foxy. So, yeah, next project that I'll be working on in the next few days, and I hope to burn through pretty quickly, is the light blue and white fleece and fur hoodie. I will get some photos and video of this one up and have it listed on my coffee page here probably tomorrow. And I'm going to see about getting some of those earmuffs put up there as well, because, hey, if I can get those listed and get any of those sold, that means product off my shelf and money in my pocket. Hello, Phantom. How are you doing, little... sorry. Hello, Vincent. How are you, little plushie? Sorry, I didn't mean to... Words are not perfect tonight. Brain not all there. But welcome in, Vincent, sweetie. I hope you're having a good night, too. Good little plush turtle. And this week, I decided to do another efficient meal. So Sunday, instead of making like steak or fish or something like that, I apologize, I didn't make fish. I did a large pot of chili. And I did this as smartly cost effective as I could as well. This was a canned bean style chili instead of a dried beans, which is a lot simpler, to be honest. There's a lot less gears involved in that. But I managed to get in 7 different kinds of canned beans off of the kidney beanish section of the grocery store. 3 of which I already had on hand, so I didn't have to buy 3 of the cans of beans. So that saved money right there. 2 were ones my sister had left with us because she didn't finish them before she moved out of state. And the other one, we just already had black beans, so that was already a purchased item. So I just ended up buying 4 more types of canned beans. I remember, so we had garbanzo, navy, great northern, pinto, red kidney, navy. I'm not sure what all the beans were. I apologize. I bought 7 different cans. I know that much. And they all made it into the pot. Along with 2 different kinds of diced tomatoes because Walmart had their store brand ones in 10-ounce cans, so I could have 2 different things. I did a can of fire roasted and a can of with mild green chilies, so 2 different flavors. Bonus in the tomatoes. And I even was smart and I got some yellow tagged ground beef, so it was like priced to go, a few dollars off on 2¼ pounds of ground beef. And this turned out to be an extremely lovely flavored batch of chili. I was very happy with how smooth and clean the flavor was. Everything turned out real balanced. The viscosity was very, very nice. I was very pleased with the texture and the mouthfeel of said chili. And overall, the general nature of it was exceptionally pleasant. That's all. Well, they were just the little cans, like the regular small cans. It wasn't like I got the big, 20-ounce cans of beans or the 30-ounce cans of beans or anything like that. Normally I do about 6 cans of beans, so I was really happy when from everything else being measured out, I had enough space for that. Because I like variety in there. I find the more different bean types I have in the chili, the more different natures I have in there, the more different existences, because a black bean does not taste like a red kidney bean, does not taste like a great northern, does not taste like a garbanzo, does not taste like a navy or a pinto. They all have their own slightly different flavors. For people that don't really think about it that much, you might just be going, you're just saying that. But for someone that definitely has a feel for a lot of these flavors, I find it very important to recognize the different textures and flavors of all that fun stuff. Now, Sunday, I made that for us, and well, I had one large bowl and Fopsy had one moderate size bowl. And we wound up with, per the measurement sizes of my Pyrex storage devices, 24 cups of leftover chili. And this ain't no juice with beans hiding in the bottom. No, I mean 24 cups of basically solid mass of delicious leftovers. It's a cute, no, you mean a very strong, handsome, manly lion, Crystal. I see, autocorrect must have messed that up for you. I apologize. Autocorrect can be mean to silly lilies like that. So I was very pleased with the chili last night, and if I can hop in, I learned something interesting. You are welcome to. Um, so for lunch today, I had the rest of last Monday night's gnocchi. And for dinner tonight, I had another big old bowl of that delicious chili. And let's just say it actually tasted better left over. Like chili usually does, this definitely improved over sitting in the fridge overnight. So I'm going to eat dinner first. That's fine. You're allowed to eat dinner. There's no rush. I'm going to be here for another 3.5 hours-ish. So the plan is this chili is going to be probably much of my dinners for all of this week and probably Fopsy's as well. Though I did pick up a couple of kielbasas to eat on the grill. We have plenty of hamburger buns in the fridge to do so with. I did do a Meyer brand smoked sausage rope one of the days this week. I think it was Saturday I grilled that up. It was okay. That one I would say was not as good as the kielbasa. Same nature, being a like 12 to 15 ounce sausage rope that you'd cut into sections and grill up. Good attempt. Stream Elements doesn't like us, though. Apparently it's being mean. Yay, it succeeded. Silly Lily was playing Silent House 2. Excellent. Go follow Silly Lily. She needs attention, too. Meow. Thank you, Lil. House? Yeah. Silent House 2. Yeah, I know. I said it wrong on purpose. I'm a dork like that. So I do have a couple of the Great Value or Walmart brand kielbasa knots waiting to be grilled up. Honestly, those are so stupid fast to deal with. I pretty much have to have whatever it is I'm having with them already ready to go before I even go light the grill. Since they are pre-cooked sausage, all you're doing basically is warming them up and putting a little color on them. A little grill mark to them. And that grill is actually really good at it. Though everything weird that happened this year, for a lot of safety reasons, I am definitely glad I got the new grill. After looking at the burner elements underneath the old grill, that was not in a surviving state. Something important. Someone made me beep. Oh. There. I apparently made someone happy today. I did a good. But yeah, it's really simple, I find, and inexpensive to do, like, say, a can of green beans and a handful of French fries, and do up a kielbasa knot. And very inexpensive, because the knot of kielbasa that makes 6 hamburger bun sandwiches is only like $3 in of itself. I think I pay about that much for the buns I get for it. A can of green beans is like 50-60 cents. And a handful or two of French fries for the two of us being well under $1, I would say. Because we don't eat that much when we're eating, 3 items. I don't even need to do all that. I could just do the green beans or whatever. Or other canned veg of the moment. Um, I had to have my phone on because I'm expecting a phone call, so my pocket is going to go off. I apologize. And they like to message me a lot. Well, that might go off some more times. I'm not clicking on their message so that they'll understand that I'm not sitting there going to be responding to them while I'm streaming. I do tend to buy nicer hamburger buns because I find the experience and the flavor of a better hamburger bun to be a critical part of the meal when it's something like that. So, yes, that is important. Because, yeah, I could probably get $1 a bag of Great Value or Meyer brand hamburger buns and survive, but these are way nicer. And no matter what, that makes a really good, really inexpensive, easy to deal with meal on any given night without much pre-planning. I can even get that from frozen to defrosted and cooked within an hour comfortably. Probably a half hour, actually, depending on how quickly it defrosts enough for me to actually get the knife into it. I'm not going to whatever that meetup is. Apparently, I'm in another group that has a meetup tonight. My headset keeps wanting to not be straight, which is annoying me. And when it doesn't want to be straight, everything gets blurry, and that's annoying. There we go. Much better. I can see the lovely purple eyes in my camera again. Yay! By the way, you have lovely purple eyes. Are they indigo? I'm bad at color. They look more indigo in person, but they look purple on my camera. I'm not gonna think too much about that. I would sit here all night trying to decide what color that is. Hello, Silver. Welcome in, little Babkin. So we have plans for at least one night this week. I will interrupt the chili menagerie with a kielbasa night. Not sure which night or nights, but we'll see how the week flows. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, little thunder puppy. I'll be lurking while I play burger stands with Cutesue. I hope you have fun there, Silver. Enjoy your burger stand too, or burger stands. Chili with beans? Absolutely. I know. You're Texas. You think that spaghetti sauce is chili, but that's not how, we eat up here in the north. It involves lots of beans. Lots and lots of yummy beans. And I did a really good job on this current chili. It has a lovely flavor. So you're welcome to come up and try it if you're, bored this month. But a certain Fopsy changed my worldview on chili and pasta sauce last night. I heard about that. I heard about her discussing with you what you call chili is basically a tomato sauce with meat, which is meat sauce for spaghetti, but properly seasoned as a chili. So I will err on the side of both sides are right here. That is still a chili, but it is also a spaghetti sauce. Especially considering I live near Cincy, so we do have a Skyline Chili in town even. For anyone that doesn't know what Skyline Chili is, that is a place that serves... Good God, are you going to keep messaging me through the entire stream? That is a plate of spaghetti is a thing. And then they have beansless chili is a 2-way. Beans is 3-way. Onions, 4-way. And cheese, 5-way, or any of the combination of it to become your different quantity of a way. I have had it once. I was not impressed. Did not feel it was adequate as either a spaghetti sauce or as a chili, and the spaghetti was lackluster, so I had no love for it. But, I mean, if you love Skyline chili, that's your own fun. I would love to come try it. Yay! Well, one way or another, you're getting hugs in about, see, it's the 16th, about 2 weeks, give or take, somewhere around there. It is almost Hug the Thunder time. Meow. So yeah, looking forward to a good consistent food this week, which in and of itself is a very varietous flavor. I might do rice one night, and that way I can have rice and chili as a combo, because that's a good flavor right there. Heck, I can do the whole chili sketty thing and make a unit of noodles of some kind and serve with a chili. Honestly, I think that would be a pretty fun idea. And now that I think about it more, I'm like, damn, that sounds like a good idea. It's basically a chili mac, or, well, something similar to what Skyline serves, only good. That's my jab at Skyline for today. Chili mac. Yeah. I know that's one of the things Wild definitely likes eating a lot. It is one of the canned soups that we do tend to keep on hand too, is Campbell's Chili Mac. That one I definitely find very pleasant and very filling, and relatively inexpensive. It's a tasty can of soup. Them some pretty purple eyes. We're on an ad break right now, and a Vincent just showed up. Hello, little puppy.
Where did I show up?
You came in the door. Come here, little puppy. Mwah. Who's a good little plushie?
When I'm not turning upside down backwards, I'm okay.
You are a good boy. Vincent's a very good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I am pretty okay. How are you?
I am okay.
Good. Are you all healed up? No more holes in your body? No more strings holding you together?
Not that. Just up here. Just my therapy stuff.
Well, that'll take all the time it needs to take. As long as all of your physical holes in your body have healed, I'm feeling a little better, because I was worried about you.
Aww. Well, I was worried about that too for a while.
Stitches are a pain, especially for anything that was at all deep and or weird.
It was an experience, let me tell you.
Well, good boy. I'm glad you're at least physically feeling better. For all the stuff that makes the stuffing in your head feel better, well, let's hope over time all of that works out too. I want you to be a happy puppy, 100%. And chat, if you hadn't already recognized, this is Vincent, or TMNT Shadow from the chat.
Hi, chat.
And my husband misses you.
Phantom.
Phantom is being a princess Fopsy today. Because it says so on his shirt. And my husband misses you is giving sniffers with... Is that a sandwich with milk? Or a Coke? Looks like a Coke. It's a sandwich with Coke. We'll go with that. Well, hi, my husband misses you. Thank you for joining in and giving us a super sniffer. And Thunder says, so cute. Well, yes, Thunder, you are so cute. And so is Vincent. Phantom is not cute.
Phantom is wonderful.
Phantom is wonderful and fabulous and special. And Phantom's giving pop Roxy's. Roxy is someone I've known for a long time. Back when I still did acts at furry cons during the variety shows, I did one with Roxy. That was back when Fur Fright was even still a thing. Man, that was a long time ago. Anywho. Yeah. I'm really getting more confident with how my sewing speed is and my quality is and my efficiency and ability to self-motivate to make sure I'm getting work done on a day-to-day basis. So this may not be a permanent lifetime solution to work, but it'll definitely cover through Anthrocon, and if nothing else, we'll keep potentially pushing out the when I have to have a job by. So that's not a bad thing. Do people not notice I'm streaming? Do they have to message me while I'm streaming?
Absolutely.
You know, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's the same person. It is the same person. They are just not paying attention to the fact that they didn't notice.
Wait, you're streaming?
Boop. Silly puppies. Did someone else use the brain cell at the moment? Is that the problem? Is Thunder borrowing it?
Thunder and me were sharing brain cells yesterday.
Oh, okay. He's currently in charge of it at the moment while you don't have it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that makes more sense.
He needed him more than me.
It is, yeah, I can see that. Thunder could be using the puppy brain cell right now. Don't forget to share it with the rest of the puppies. Other ones might need it occasionally too. This one's fine at the moment. I think he'll be okay. Nibbles on the brain cell. Don't nibble on it. You don't want to damage it. You're going to need that for thinkings and stuff. Puppies. This is why we don't normally trust the puppies with the brain cell. We give it to the larger dogs. Oh well. It's going to be a little drain damage next time you get it back. Or otter.
Otter?
Well, this otter gets to keep their own brain cell. You get your own. It's all yours. You don't have to share it with any of the rest of the otters. Because otters are smart little critters.
I know what they need.
What?
Fish.
They need fish. I apologize that I didn't make any fish this week. There's still fish in the freezer, though, if you need some. We know how to get free fish. You do. You're smart. Um, I'm not sure what I'm cooking next week. I might do the chicken parts next week because it will have been a third week. I did the gnocchi and I did the chili for those 2 weeks. And that's 2 weeks of ground beef type item being the mainstay. So it probably would behoove me to do poultry. um, I should look in the fridge case at the Walmart again to see if they have any of the turkey breast tenderloin packs again, because those are convenient and inexpensive. And again, good variety item without being a big price tag item. I do have a few of the pork loins in the freezer, though. I could always do them as another option. I've bought those on sale enough times at like $6 a piece, and something like that, making multiple meal main courses for the two of us for $6. That's good value right there. You can't get one McValue meal for $6 at this point, so that's what I call that's good minus. It's just real good minus. I am trying to force myself to get myself to eat lunch most days, or breakfast, a first meal of the day, because I think it was definitely affecting my mood and my mental capabilities by not eating. And it's not that I was sitting there being hungry. I'm not saying that. I just started to feel low energy. In fact, by the time dinner was rolling around, most nights I was barely feeling hungry. Do I need 2,600 calories a day? Most definitely not. Should I be making sure I'm getting 1,200 calories a day? Probably should. Were there days where I may not have managed that number? I think so.
What was that about taking care of yourself?
I'm working on it. Okay,
That's all you need to. That's all we need to know.
it wasn't like I was trying to do this. It was literally, I actually had forgotten that I had eaten. One thing I will definitely give a work structure system did give me. It told me how to lunch break. And it told me I was supposed to eat during the lunch break. So I had
We
a.
have to give you a scheduled lunch break. Is that what we need to do?
Well, no,
Create a schedule so that you have a scheduled lunch break.
because then I don't necessarily stop at a good logical point in my project. I don't like to stop when I'm in the middle of like almost done with a seam or something, or almost done with a thread, or when I just pin something up and I want to go run them all through the machine.
I get that.
So I'm okay with it being a little not like 1 p.m. Go wake a food, eat the food. 1:45 p.m. Clean up after food and get back to work. More of a wherever my about finish is around the time that I should stop and eat. Make a little break. Either eat something leftover or simple at least. I don't have to make sure I'm eating like a 7-course meal as my lunch break or anything, but even a can of Chef Boyardee.
Do you keep snacks nearby?
I try not to, because then I'd eat them.
Yeah, but if you had little snacks, like little healthy snacks that weren't far away,
Well,
that would even be better than not like missing it altogether.
wait,
Like as a even an intermediate step.
in the next room in the kitchen, I do have lots of dried fruit and trail mix things, which are actually
But
decent.
are they within?
Not within reach, no. But the problem,
Control how much you have.
The hard part with me is if the food is in reach, the food will get
You'll eat it.
destroyed. So if I were to say sit the bag of trail mix on my desk, by the end of the day I've eaten a whole $6 bag of trail mix because it's still there. If I put the bag of trail mix
But
at least in the kitchen, it stops me.
but will you not eat anything then?
I just need to encourage myself to get up out of my chair occasionally. Also, would help my lower back a little bit more. I definitely found that if I sit on the chair for too long without taking a 5 minute break, uh, yeah, I've noticed my back starts getting stiff.
Phantom, you're just gonna have to take her and just like, okay, you need to eat something
I ate something. I had a big bowl of chili just before stream. Don't worry, and some nanner chips, and they were both delicious. I'll eat food. I'm doing my best.
now.
Meow. I was mad at Walmart. They were sold out of great value banana chips the last 2 times I went to the store. Myers still had banana chips, so I got theirs. And they taste the same, but I think the Walmart ones are a tiny bit cheaper. Walmart, get your shit in stock. I will say the couple of trail mixes I've been picking up from Walmart are really nice. They have a Tex-Mex one, which does have just a tiny hit of heat to it. It's got a standard Southern Trail Mix style array of bits. And I say this with all pleasant sincerity, a Frank's Red Hot, both flavor and heat level, which actually fully complements this particular mix of schmutz in the bag. It really is that basic red hot flavor of sauce on it, but not much heat. Like really, you just like a kind of a background, not even a building heat, because Frank's doesn't build. Frank's is just there, and it's like I'm done.
Frank's just Frank.
It's just red coloring with a little bit of pepper flavor to it, and that's what this kind of is. And I'm okay with that in a trail mix. I actually find that gives a little bit of extra personality to it. And it's only about $6 for a nice size bag. Also found a Chipotle lime one. Similar price, similar size bag. And this one has no heat whatsoever, even though it says Chipotle on the bag. But it tastes like a Chipotle pepper just without any heat. The lime is definitely the louder of the two flavors. And this one is another pretty good blend, including little tiny tortilla chip triangles.
Oh,
Um,
very interesting.
so I don't know how far the Walmart entourage goes, but if you have one near you, the tequila lime's a green bag, and the Tex-Mex is a reddish orange bag in their trail mix section.
I'd have to go looking and see. Is Walmart's getting interesting here?
Hmm. Yes, little Babkin, you're allowed in. Boop. Beep. I figure Walmart might be one of the ones that gets interrupted by a lot of the fun political stuff, huh?
There's lots of that.
Mm.
But you know what is as long as I get to see all of you here, and I know you are all okay and loved and taken care of, and I know that you're all going to go and see each other at AC,
Yeah, we are.
and I'm looking forward to that.
Mm-hmm.
That you all will be together.
Quite a few of us are going to be together at AmphroCon. We're going to be good children, I promise. Going to eat pretty good.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Denny Babkin. Welcome in.
Good, good to see you.
Good girl. I'm glad you figured out your driver issue or whatever it was.
Yeah, it was NVIDIA.
Yeah, they've caused me enough headaches. I'm
costs me every month. I have to pay for drivers now.
Really?
Yep. Beta
Driver.
tests up in Canada.
That's BS. That is 100% BS. Drivers should be free.
Yeah.
But hi, little girl. Welcome in.
We updated our shaders last week.
Are you more shady?
Yeah, we got light volumetrics on our avatar now.
Yay! Volumetrics.
So if I stand right over here in the shade and I can get somewhat good lighting here,
Mm-hmm.
if I stand right next to the fire, my body reacts to the light.
Ah, good. You are very reactive.
Yeah. I went to a world called Celeste, which is basically a space world.
I saw the
Lighting
pictures.
there is crazy.
I
That's cool.
believe I have that one on my favorites list. It is a nice world.
Yeah.
Did any of you get to see? Did you go to Ferality?
Yes, I was. I spent a lot of time there.
Would you like to see my outfit?
Absolutely. I wonder what you were wearing.
Okay.
I miss seeing you at Ferality.
Well, so there's a story behind that. But I can do this. I can go over to avatars, and I can go like this, and I can go like this.
Bloop. Ooh, very pretty. I love you're wearing the masculine jumpsuit option with the pretty scarf season stuff. Oh, very pretty. I love it.
I'm just gonna fall over.
Well, at least there was a bed virtually for you to fall onto. Hopefully nothing bad in the real world.
No. Actually, I set this up on purpose the way I did so that I would have things to fall on.
This is smarter. That is very smart. Good. You must have been barred the brain cell earlier.
Well, I thought it through earlier so I wouldn't have to think now.
This is a good plan. Good boy.
Oh, Caddie, we just started up Borderlands 2. You chose Maya.
Ain't no rest for the Babkin.
Nah.
Passies don't grow on trees. You got diapers to wear, you got powder to use, and ain't buttbows in this world for free. Oh, you can't slow down, you can't hold back for sure. Ain't no rest for the Babkin till you take a nap later today.
That is funny because I actually did a intense workout today.
Ah. You're allowed to take a nap.
46 minutes in total. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm proud of you.
Fit.
I did not work out today. I was busy sewing. But I was being productive, so I can't be mad at me for that.
Well, you look like you're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you. I only was at like 1,500 steps today. I was so at my desk.
Oh, we did the running, like basic run, long distance. Oh, that was a bad choice today.
Yeah, because it doesn't read it very good. You put the controller in your pocket and you start jogging.
I actually hold it in my hands.
Oh.
Yeah. It's brutal. It's brutal. It wins me.
We have a couple of different Wii workout games. The Wii Fat, and we had, I think it was the EA Sports or something workout kits. I don't remember the name. I think that one.
Yeah. The one with the resistive band that they give you.
And a little pouchy thing that you can hoist your little doodle on your side somewhere. Food devoured on my way in. This is fair, little Lily.
Crystal's here.
Yep, she's going to be in shortly.
So, I tried UEVR with Borderlands 2. It was a big mistake because it's not compatible.
I
Aw.
was thinking
I
about
wanted to do. I'm sorry for interrupting.
I was thinking about getting Borderlands 2 VR, but I just haven't gotten around to it. And then, well, I'm trying to be a little bit more cost effective for the short term until things level out a bit.
And you can't do multiplayer with that version.
I don't normally do multiplayer anyways, so I'd be okay. I only do multiplayer when someone asks me to play with them. I have been looking more at value items that I can eat on a day-to-day basis that are filling and nutritionally sound. Great value, Walmart's brand of chunky soups like the Campbell's ones. Their values wise are pretty like gosh darn perfect equals, and the quality is right there. It feels like they don't have the like 75 varieties of soup like Campbell's or Progresso does. They only have like 5 or 6. But I especially like their different beef soup ones, like the beef and vegetable or stuff like that. They're really good flavor and extremely filling, and they're only like $1.50 a can. Like, where else are you gonna find a meal at $1.50? Basically, that's
Such a good question because I don't know anything that's worth $1.50 anymore.
fair point. But they're shelf stable, obviously, easy to deal with. And if anything, I might have like a couple of cookies or something sweet with it afterwards to clean me off. But
Jeez, that's like my life goal.
what, live on $2 lunches?
No, just exactly what you said. Repeat what you said.
Finish off on a couple of cookies?
No. Just before that, to the cookies.
I don't remember what I said. What did I said?
It's okay. Maybe somebody will clip it and you'll see it.
My brain doesn't work past like the 3-second buffer zone of what I just said.
Yeah, but my brain doesn't have a brain cell right now, remember?
That's true. How are you recording?
I didn't say I was recording. I said they were going to record. The chat's all wise and knowing. They keep track of everything.
That's true. They're useful. Thanks, chat. But I'll still keep a lot of the my favorite Progresso and Campbell soups on hand because they're only like $1 more per can, give or take, depending on which soup you're asking about. And having a variety of easy to deal with meals, not a bad thing. Chicken patties are still strangely extremely cost effective. Even eating 2 of those at a lunch with a pile of fries, almost the same price as doing the can of actual Campbell soup. I'm amazed at that for how filling it is and how tasty it is. Because I do like the stupid chicken patties. I'm dumb like that. They make me happy.
You're not dumb. You're gorgeous.
Meow, meow.
You know it's right.
And Silly Lily comes in and goes idle.
Hi, Krista.
Stupid fog. The fog of war. And Sadly, the air conditioner has been on for like the last 4 or 5 days. We had several days of 80, and then we only had 2 days that were going to be really humid and mid to high 70s, so I just left it rolling, and we're back to 80s again. So, cold box been running, sadly. Good news, though.
Too hot for that place, eh?
Is too hot. Hot.
You guys are just too hot.
Mm.
You're steaming up the place.
No. And the fact that I've been turning my computer off at night does save us a lot of both power and heat in the area where the thermostat is. Because my computer's tower is pretty much right underneath the thermostat for the whole house. And there's not much I can do about that. So that's where it lives.
How's your air conditioner or furnace working?
Both are working good. Furnace got replaced. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, furnace got...
I only bring it up.
Okay. Furnace got replaced the first year we were here, and the air conditioner, though it's frozen up a couple times over the last 8 years, we just have to turn it off for a bit and then let it reset and defrost, and then it worked fine.
I was going to say, what you do is when the time comes, you switch to a heat pump, and then what you do is you use the heat from the actual computer system to help heat and warm up things. Like, for example, like when we did our hot water tank, for example, is the hot water tank takes the heat from our servers and our computers and warms up the water before it has to kick into anything else.
This is convenient.
Yeah, and it saves you money.
Our house is built with hot water heat, so we have a boiler furnace in the garage, and we have baseboard heat around all the rooms, so that's not getting changed out anytime soon. The replacement furnace itself was only like $8,000, I think.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Well, that's US.
Brand new furnace installed for $8,000. That was a good value. Not mad about that 1 second. And the previous one was put in 1970. So it lasted 47 years. 47 years. And we just got it replaced with another one like that, only better. I'm hoping to never have to replace that again.
I'm hoping to replace myself if I hit 47. Maybe I can go puppy.
Maybe go puppy.
Go full puppy.
You are full puppy. Maybe a little turtle.
Woof. Turtle puppy.
Turtle puppy. You were teasing the Denny?
Yeah, with the keys.
Good girl. Welcome in, silly Lily.
How handsome.
I'll admit, somebody had those on their belt at the bunny meet at Ferality, and I just walked up, stood next to them, and batted at them, and they laughed and said, "That's what they're there for." Anyway, I'm missing things. I'll catch myself up. Roxy says, "Hugs, how's the beautiful Caddie?" I'm doing just fine, Roxy. How are you? I got lucky for MFF, and I'll be in the Hyatt. Well, I'm glad you're going to be the Hyatt. I still don't know what hotel we're going to be in. My room getter, Fox, will let me know when I do know. Hey, all, sorry for running extremely. You're allowed to run however late you need to, silly plushie. We are all good. Please tell Vincent I'm sorry. I'm eating as quickly as possible. Nepal is sorry. She's eating as quickly as possible. Chew.
All the time she needs.
Eat as long as it takes. Don't rush. You'll get tummy burbles. You don't want tummy burbles. Or choking.
And I learned something about the Atari. You
You
know why
did.
the Donkey Kong game was crap?
Well, that's because Coleco made it.
Coleco purposely made it like that.
Yes, they did. They were mean.
Because they wanted everybody to buy a ColecoVision.
Yep.
So they play the good version. It was done on purpose. It's done because they got like a contract with Nintendo as well. So they basically made a subpar version of Donkey Kong Jr. as well. And that version is even worse than Donkey Kong. I watched Larry Bundy Jr. and he does. Oh no.
He's very smart. He knows lots of things about old games.
He's talking about that's where I learned why Donkey Kong was so bad on Atari.
I watched both of them. They're on my list. They're friends, though. They're friends. They play nicely together.
I know, but there's controversy, and I've been citing on more whoops lately. They recently went through a lot.
Yeah. But I still like both of them. They're still fun to watch.
Exactly.
What are those?
Keys.
Jingle keys.
What are they for?
Entertaining Babkins.
No, I'm a big girl.
And Wild saying hi to Nepal.
Skip a beat when I pulled them out just now.
And yes, Wild, we are still planning to go to MFF no matter what. Pencil us in. Unless something really weird happens between now and then, we're intending to be rooming with you still. Well, I don't want to say, like, if I get a new job and I absolutely get refused that weekend off, that is the only way I'm going to have to say no.
Okay.
Because
what happens when you hit it big and you're rich and famous?
Then I go to whatever cons I want, whenever I want, including going up and visiting some silly plushy puppy up in Canada.
Yay!
So I need to go get me a Powerball ticket.
I thought I cleared that out of my... Oh my goodness.
Oh, whoa.
I'm on a streaming if I
Oh,
can
whoa.
do this.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, little Babkin. By the way, come here. Come here. Come closer. Oh, there you go. There, I hugged the little Babkin. And Wild ear perked. Yay, perky ears.
Hi, Wild.
Hi, Wild.
Wild is a good foxy. Y'all are good kids. Anthrocon, because of where we're staying, we definitely have good budgeting on our food. I can get away with not even eating out if I were to so choose to. But I do intend to budget for eating out somewhere most nights of the week. I heard MFF. Absolutely. I am looking forward to being at MFF with you again. I really intend to spend time with, unless, knock on wood, I am not somehow able to get it off from whatever job I hopefully have by the time December rolls around. I intend to be there. It's an easy drive. It's a fun con. It's a really good time. I like it. I like it. Also like Wild and Nepal. And Vincent, but you won't be there, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Is fair.
I can't cross that magical line.
Stupid magic line. We'll just drive up there. I'll flip open the back of my hatchback, throw you back there with a blanket over you, and temporarily import you into the United States.
How do I... If you can make it across the border this way, you probably don't want to try going back. Let's put it that way.
has a point. I accidentally closed my
Besides,
chat
it's the better
window.
falls.
I like both sides. There's good falls on both sides. Hold on. They're both good. Come on, let me scroll. Where is it at? Where's the chat? Where's chat? Where's chat? You're not there. I gotta do it the hard way. I don't often actually successfully close the chat window. Respawn. Twitch chat. Whoa, big. Very big. The biggest. Here we are. Small. Much too tall. I cannot even grab you. That's how big you are. There we go. There we go. A little bit. A little bit. Too much. There we go. Now I can read chat. Grabby. Attach to wrist. There we go. All right, it's snapped. Place on wrist. Turn off edit. Ta-da! Chat is better. She was earlier. And Denny is being Heartwood, eating Heartwood as a donut.
What?
Yeah, those two emotes that Lana there did in the chat is Heartwood as a donut, followed by Heartwood making munchy noise face. So that would be, you made Heartwood self-vor in my chat. She's not even into that, let alone that complicated version. I approve.
No, she changed her name. We call her Babkin, regardless.
Babkin.
Oh. Silly Lily.
Boop. Silly Lily Shark. Ah.
What if my daughter's in chat?
All these children.
Well, compared to me, most of you are children.
And my mom used to have to be walked past the door when I said that.
I'm big.
Wyoming 9 with a headache.
You said words about Unity. That's a program made of swear words. Yeah, I'm big. See, big.
Yeah. Wyoming, when I tried to do my original version of this Hopkin, it broke the materials. Like, it shredded half of the material to white. There's an option to use older versions of Wyoming, right? Yeah. I had to
So now you're gonna do jumping jacks?
everything. You
No.
don't have to delete it. You have an option.
I don't have my leg trackers on.
Oh.
I meant the material.
Big as the smallest ticket. No. Thunder, you're the tiny one. Wonders in. Hello, Tiger Paw. Welcome in, little Tiggy. Well, here's a question, Tiggy and Wild. You two have been dwelling together for a few months now. How's it going? Are you two dealing well with each other? Blending well into the combined household situation? I would hope so, obviously. If anything, I think it's probably good for both of you to have somebody present. That way you're less local lonely. And I accidentally touched my lens. Oh my glorb, I made a smear. That's annoying.
How dare.
Hold on. Everything is good. Yay! Alright, I need to take my headset off for just a second because I have to wipe my lens off because I touched it when I was trying to move my
What are we
glasses.
taking off?
Don't go anywhere.
We'll think about it. Okay, Chad. How are you doing?
I can be funny.
Ah, that's better.
Funny.
Now, glasses, go back where you belong. Stay in your spot. Eyepieces, go where you belong. And no weird fuzz in my face, please. Alright, I think I fixed everything again. Note to self, don't touch anything. Ever.
Anything?
Anything. Midas rules here. Better.
Help with the world because it's so
Hydrate. You got it. Hydrating.
It just adds to immersion.
Delicious water.
The effect that what a shader does.
Mm-hmm.
Punish Lily. You're currently a bleached naughty. See, I didn't say you're a dollar store naughty because you don't match in color. Don't feel bad. I every time I wear the baller fox, I just think I'm wearing a fua.
I mean, you look like a naughty more than I do. You're the same color.
I mean, I'm the same color, but you're the same model.
True.
But you're very pretty.
Yeah, I have that same funny too.
Oh, the Alice? Alice is a good bunny.
I only uploaded the casual, the cute one, and winter one. All I need is antlers, and then I can be a jackrabbit.
Well, the winter one has antlers. And this one has a unicorn horn option. Hi.
Hi.
But doing my best. You are doing your best.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Cute avatar.
Yes, you do have a cute avatar.
Very cute baby, though.
Were you calling Phantom things? Don't do that. He'll get mad.
I wasn't talking to Phantom. I was talking about them.
Uh-huh. I don't know.
Sorry, Phantom.
I mean, your finger is pointing at him.
I didn't do anything, Phantom. I didn't do anything.
Her finger is pointing at him.
Denny was calling someone cute and was pointing at you, and that's all I know.
That's because I was actually holding it my controller like this. I am so sorry.
Well, it sure does say he's a princess.
You can make Denny do squats.
Hey, it ain't my fault your sweater says that.
Speaking of which, hold on, let's see. Do. Wanted to.
Okay.
That.
Whatever. Exercise doesn't work.
Boop.
Ugh.
Now.
OBR event to a kid. Cheat the system.
There we go. Ah, you got him before I disabled it.
10.
Good girl.
Caddie,
Do 10,
you do that.
only 10, That is my limit today.
Well, VR toolkit.
Yeah, if I'm doing them, though, I don't cheat. But you were assigned to Denny, so I appreciate that. That's fair. I actually was intending to disable those because I'm usually not in the mood for it lately. And if something like that breaks my mood, it can wreck my night. So, meow, very meow.
Well, she did call him the C word, so her having to do it makes sense.
I know she didn't really do that, but I figured it was fun to make Daddy do squats anyway. So, we'll call that a win.
Yes, it's fair. You got me to do extra.
There you go.
Doesn't realize he has VR Chat Plus. He can do the movements now.
Does she have a webcam?
Yeah.
Then she needs to figure it out. Them's the rules.
Don't surreal seeing her move around though.
I think so too, yes.
Kind of like seeing that one move around.
I love seeing Phantom moving around. He always seems so happy when he does. Because he's a happy little guy. Aren't ya? Aren't you a happy little currently foxy or an otter? Yeah, I know you are. You're a good boy. And it looks like the plushie has finished eating. The plushie is successful at eat. I know I mentioned I was wanting to do a princess dress before Anthrocon, but if I can more effectively flow through a few more hoodies between now and then, that might be a smarter use of my time between now and the con. Because if products for sale at reasonable rates are easier to put out than expensive products that are less obtainable. As in a $200 fleece hoodie is a lot easier for someone to wrap their head around buying than, say, a $700 full princess dress. Because, yes, I will still have to keep up with prices that are equivalent to how much it costs me to make it. I might consider making a pink satin hoodie. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Because that might be fun. Not overly expensive and easy to work with. Denny's a good girl.
Yes, I am.
Ah, good.
Oh my god.
Plushie's in here. And Vincent's coming back. Good, good, good. Welcome in, Nepal. How you doing, good girl?
He's moving.
Yes, I am.
Get over here on camera, cutie.
Here.
Yeah, come over.
You're in the edge of the world as you know it.
Oh, okay.
There you are, beautiful.
Huh.
Mwah. I promised you the biggest hug when you got in here, didn't I? Good
Yes, you
girl. Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. That's my little Rena plushie.
And she's mobile.
How's it
Yes,
feel?
I am. It is definitely a different experience, that is for sure.
Isn't it?
So, Phantom. Yes.
And the new model definitely looks good on you.
Yeah, Flopsy did an amazing job.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
Nepal shines bright like a diamond.
Exactly.
You are a diamond in the rough.
On here?
Probably.
Come on, come over here.
Isn't she beautiful?
Yeah. Hey, Flamey.
Flame on?
Flame Dramon. It's Gay Twink.
Gay twink.
Yeah, it is the Gay Twink Dramon. No question. Thunderwet Nepal, hi. I'll tell her hi when she comes back in the room. Denny is gushing. Hydrate. I will hydrate.
I am so sorry about that.
There we go. Hand free. Water bottle.
About it. We couldn't help it.
Mm. Fluids. Those are good for me. Oh, another good cost-saving thing I was working with starting this last week was flavor squirt stuff. I think I mentioned it last week. I know I mentioned it at least during some of the gaming streams, but I know like almost nobody watches those. Just saying, I'm not judging anyone for that. I know it's not as exciting. But that those little things you just squirt into a water bottle and shake up a little bit to turn them into effectively Kool-Aid. The easiest definition of them, mind you. They're really tasty. I was kind of sleeping on them a little bit. We bought them initially as things to flavor the diet soda with whenever the Diet Cherry Pepsi was less accessible. And now I was trying them just as squirt in water, specifically water with ice. So it's a cool drink still. And yeah, I have the mango pineapple I'm drinking right now. I also tried the orange and the cherry. All three of which are really good. I think we have a few more of them in the cabinet as well. I know I've had some watermelon in the past. I think I don't have an open one of those right now, but I can fix that anytime. But theoretically, they have like 30 servings in one of those little squirt bottles. Putting this out there, this is going to be a very effective thing to bring to Anthrocon this year and MFF, because last few conventions I would bring like 2 8-packs of the tiny bottles of Diet Pepsi. And I had to buy the brand name, because to get bottled small, individual bottled beverage, you're buying brand name. They don't make great value in little bottles. You can get cans, but I want something I can close after I've taken 2 sips. Whereas this is stupid cheap. It's only a few dollars for effectively 30 units worth of drinks. And it takes up about the space of like 2 packs of gum in my packing, as opposed to dealing with a whole bunch of little Pepsi bottles. Retro gaming is going to be my way of cost saving now. For me, yeah, I'm going to agree on that to some extent, because I have a whole ton of it, so I don't have to buy any new games for a long time, since I have so many I have not even touched yet. Over many, many years of buying games. And not just buying them because they were retro. I bought a lot of these when they were new and just hadn't had time to play with them. So, yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of games.
I'm waiting for the mod for my GameCube to be done for the flippy drive.
Is that one of the ROM things?
It's mostly going to be a disc emulator.
Ah.
But I'm worried about my disc drive going south. So you know what I mean?
This is fair. I think we still own 2 GameCubes and a regular Wii, so I'm not too concerned about my access to the GameCube game stuffs.
Memory card 2.
Ooh.
It's called MemCard Pro. It basically detects the game's ID and makes separate save files for each and every single game.
Nice.
Basically, endless storage. No more having to have multiple memory cards for the game.
Yay. Good girl.
I'll send you a picture of it later.
Yay. Ooh, who's sparkly today?
Yeah, I figured I would turn them on.
I'm sure you
Glittermon. Yes. Yes. Point, Vincent. Well played. Well played.
Hey, Vincent.
I gotta get the vacuum because the glitter's gonna get
Boop.
everywhere.
Thank you.
And I'm allowed to admit it because, yes.
Admit what?
Nothing.
Paul Pretty.
I'm gonna save up for request 3.
Quest 3.
Request 2 so I can send mine to Silver.
Aw, you're such a good girl sharing. Questing it out. At least those aren't too unaffordable. Getting good headset stuff can get really expensive. Nepal would definitely know about this.
Yeah, I even did this one on a deal on sales open box sale, but it was still not cheap.
Yeah.
But I've been wanting to actually get into full VR for a while. So you know what? I'm gonna regret it if I don't get this.
And it looks good on you in the sense that your movement is very smooth. I'm assuming the camera on your end looks great. I've heard the Vives have really good eyepieces too.
Yeah, it's a Pro 2, and it's really, really nice. It's super light. It's not an awkward weight on the front of my face, which is nice.
Yeah, Thunder. Nepal has Ver as well. She can be all Verish with us.
Yes,
You know
I
what's
can.
amazing?
Speaking of how we got
Really
VR,
heavy on the front.
Yeah.
What's amazing?
What?
When you see her in real life and then you see her moving in here, you can tell it's her.
Yeah, her movements definitely are emulated of real life her. This is it is translating quite well, so that is accurate.
It does translate quite well.
oh my goodness.
How the hell does yours look better than mine?
Fopsy did it.
Do what? Yeah, Popsy
Yeah, you-
ordered
Yeah.
this for me.
Your random one looks way better than mine.
Because Fopsy has this.
Bro.
Fopsy's been practicing. She's been getting way good at this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My laptop is better. I thought me doing better.
You're all good. And she's, taking commission work if anyone's interested in getting avatars uploaded and stuff. So just putting that out there.
Commission piece.
Exactly.
This was a commission job.
And Fopsy did a lovely job.
Only problem
Popsy
with
did a good
commission,
job. I'm not
I
gonna
need
lie.
money for that.
That's true.
I could do it for you. I could do it for you if you need it. I can do it for free. I'm basically gonna be free working.
Yeah. Well, Fopsy's trying to help us with our household budget. That's one of the reasons why she wants to do commissions.
I'm
I'll
trying
do
to get
it,
an
man.
actual
I can
job.
do it. I'm lazy.
You work code.
But Fopsy does a real good job with playing with textures and shaders and stuff and making avatars look all pretty. I'm really proud of her Because she went from swearing and being barely able to upload an avatar to being able to do that. And this with the files that were in front of her, so highly appreciate.
I think most of my problem is the
So
art program I
can
use.
fix it.
I'm not using Photoshop. I'm using Reaper.
I got
Foxy's been using GIMP.
not the Meta 2.
I've been using Paint.net.
Headset for
That's nothing wrong with that, as long as it works.
See, it's fun, isn't it?
Then I gotta figure out how to get Substance Painter, and then I can do way more.
You can't help
Yeah,
I can help you with that.
they do absolutely amazing work. I agree, and your avatar looks amazing, Nepal. Yes, Thunder says you look amazing.
Got that?
Thank you, Thunder.
Thunder, come join us. I can give you
Nepal's a
kindness.
pretty girl. Nepal's a very pretty girl. Don't be fussy. No fuss. You're a good girl.
They have. Chat has the power.
Yeah, chat has the power. Power of voodoo.
Voodoo?
Voodoo, you do.
Do what?
Remind me of the babe.
Oh.
I heard my babe crying. Something, something, something. Can't remember all the words right now. You know what? This is fair game. This is fair game. We gotta do at least once. Once is good enough. I'll take one. Just do it real good.
I don't have chat open. Who redeemed it?
Thunder and me. You can do it for one, just one really good one, and you're fine. Not requiring two.
Boy.
Because I didn't waste any channel points.
Thunder, I'm a good girl.
Yes, you are. Thank you for saying so. Jack says, I'm not the one who is so far away. I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite into my vein. Never did I wanna be here again, and I don't remember why I came.
This is my last recent work.
Thank you. You've been thanked by Thunder, but
Yay.
do it again. Jack asked for it.
You gotta put a cooldown on that.
No.
Maybe. I'll see what I can do.
I'll try to remember that.
Not when you're that hot.
Jack, I'm a good girl.
Yes, you are. All right, fine. I'll give you a cooldown. Let's see. Rewards. PowerPoint channel points. Where is that one? Nepal. Good girl. Edit. Cooldown. Where's cooldown?
Yeah, Phantom, you're gonna have to rein us in.
Cooldowns and limits.
And keep us in line.
Put the cooldown for like 2 seconds. There you go. There's your cooldown. He didn't say how long.
Minutes. 5. Save.
Seconds.
5 minutes. I gave her 5 minutes. That's fair.
Caddie is big and gremlin as I am.
Tiger paw went meow, 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 meow.
You know, the
Cat
the
thing.
next one you do, you know which one to do.
No.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, yesterday I was in someone else Was it yesterday or the day before?
You were in somebody else?
I was in someone else's stream, and apparently we were invading her with cats. All of us that had been visiting were all cats. So she was surrounded by cats. And we all were going meow.
Nice.
Para had the best, though. She has a...
My house.
Why, you're surrounded by cats?
Ray has a tendency to do that.
It's fair. Para was the best, though. She has a soundboard with good actual meows and, modifiers like a... kind of like a synth keyboard thing, so she could, really have fun with the meows. And, Phantom, dear, I'm a good girl. I'm a very good girl, Bunny. I am a good girl. I am a very, very good girl. And you're a very sweet, wonderful otter fox. Fair. Okay. We have covered. Would that be a room of pussy then? Yes. Yes, it would be. And that's using the word correctly, so I'm not in trouble with Twitch TOS. And I am strangely surprised that the Automod didn't try and eat that word, because I thought that would be one of the ones that they would get grumpy about. It blocks nigiri, okay? Because it's typed similar to another word.
Oh. Really? That's annoying.
Yeah, because I've done it in other people's chat when they're talking about sushi and they're trying to remember what things were. And I said, okay, a maki roll is this, and a nigiri is this, and a hand roll is this. And the Automod would kill me because I said nigiri.
It's the Decepticons, I'm telling you.
You actually came out of nowhere and scared me.
I am so sorry.
Oh, yeah, now you're going to learn more.
Now you can do that to her.
You're going to learn what it's like being around either Denny or Emmy when they're in VR, because they'll just zoom past you.
I am so sorry, Nicole.
No, you're fine. You're totally fine.
Otto must be not be a sushi fan. Yeah, sashimi. Also, very important thing that I've had to teach people like Denny is audio positioning. Because when you're running back and forth talking to me, it's like in my left ear, both ears, right ear, left ear, both ear, right ear, left ear, both ear, right ear. Like, oh my God, hold still, child. Less sugar. I can't even.
More sugar. Okay, let's all do this. More sugar. Right, Thunder? You got me on this. More sugar.
Hi, little BG.
Oh my gosh, you're adorable. You were adorable.
Gremlin.
I mean, that's like most of the people here, let's be honest.
I'm innocent, thank you. Just like
I mean, we could all be one of these.
Actually, Phantom is the most innocent here.
I am clonable. Oh, too big. That's bigger than I normally am.
You're a giant.
Oh, you have the same one I'm using.
Sorry, I'm cloning.
There we go. Close enough. Actually, it's still tall. I am not liking that.
How do I clone?
Feel free. This was the Dream Critters from Ferality.
Oh, fair enough.
And they are color moddable, and they have a lot of fun little things. More sugar. Okay, Thunder, you can have the more sugar. We'll let you have the sugar.
Am I the only boy one here?
Probably.
Everybody pink?
Probably. This one defaults at purple, but I changed to pink. Because I like pink.
Caddie.
You like pink, I never would have guessed.
It was fun roaming around Ferality as a herd of these little critters.
Oh my gosh, that would have been hilarious to see.
Not that. That. There we go. Now I'm in rave mode.
Yeah, you're gaming.
Yes, you are.
I love this. I have 2 different ones, and this is the more fun one because it has... Uh-huh. I'm armed too. Double glow sticks. Beer, 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 beer.
I have the high ground.
Glow stick fight. And now my stream has devolved to chaos.
Yeah, that checks out.
Do 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 do.
You know what?
Wham. Meow.
Lightsaber fight that in all the sequels.
Turn off the RGB. That will drive me nuts. And I go flying critter mode because I have the wing hat.
Hey, no.
But a little trick I noted when I was in Ferality was it did have the really cool Go-Go Loco where I can do flying. So you just turn it on and you just jump up as much as you need to and you'll be... Which is really convenient when you don't feel like parkouring and you're just like, oh, I keep falling off the wire or whatever trying to get up there. All right. I've been a BG for long enough. You've all had your BG moment. Do you all feel better or worse?
I feel better.
Good. Absolutely. Enjoy that stupid thing. I loved those little gremlins. Even Phantom turned into a BG.
Oh my gosh.
Tail waggle. Oh, you can have some tail waggle. More sure. Bun bun multiplied. I'm not sure what they are, but they're cute. But you're getting your tail waggles for chat.
Apparently it's a Rycor.
I want some Peeps candy. All of you, all of a sudden. You can have some Peeps candy. I got moved a little bit. There we go. All right, back in position. Happy Caddie.
Yay.
Apparently they're based off
Caddie,
of
pet
creature.
Caddie.
Well, they are cute. Those are cute too. Denny's cute. And Phantom is fabulous.
Yes, he is.
Nepal. I gotta teach you some things.
Vincent's hiding in the corner playing with the lights.
Hmm.
Okay.
This Daniel's girl.
Silly is also pretty and cute. Sweet. And silly. Ah. I'm gonna hop off. Have a wonderful stream. Well, you have a lovely night too, wonderful little Phantom. I appreciate you. You're a very good boy. You're very sweet. And this is a very wonderful fox you picked up. It looks good on you. And I hope you rest well. I hope you have some good fish and chips. And I want to hear about it later. Okay? Good boy. It is always really late when Phantom gets here, because Phantom lives all the way over in the Uck. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur, happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. That's a good one.
I was wondering if Caddie off the graphics.
She did download it. I saw it on her computer.
Upside it was free.
Yes. I like the word free. Free's a good flavor. Are you enjoying that? You can play with the other one, too. It's a lot closer to my body. Are we sure Vincent is a doggo and not a kitty?
How very dare.
No, they're a fox.
You were-
They're a dog with cat hardware.
You were playing with a swishy tail. That's a cat thing.
So? Lies.
Cat thing.
No idea what you mean. No.
Fox thing.
Hmm.
Dog
Look,
hardware,
you
cat
look
software.
gorgeous.
Oh.
What do you want?
I want you to be your amazing self because I love you just the way you are.
Aw.
Mwah. You are wonderful, little puppy.
Yes, you are.
And you're
Bark, bark.
beautiful. And your
You can't prove it.
your tag says woof woof.
Yes, it does say wolf wolf.
It also says shadow pup.
Yes. This is a shadow pup.
Oh. I'm bad at knowing everyone's characters' names.
Yeah, so you see, when Turtle comes around, it's Vincent. When I'm wearing this, when I'm wearing my puppy, it's Shadow Pup. But everybody can
Oh.
call me what they want. A lot of
Okay,
people
cute.
default to Team Mentee. No, not that. You can't call me that.
You said I could call you whatever I wanted.
No, no, Chad. That's not a thing.
Clip it. Vincent said we can call him whatever we want,
It's not a claim.
and
No,
cute was
it's not a
available.
thing. No, that wasn't a thing. No.
Why wasn't that a thing?
No. It's not a thing. It isn't a thing.
But you're a cute thing.
Not a thing.
And he's
Not
blush, now he's
cute.
blushing, which is making him more cute.
Yeah. You're a good boy. Who's a good boy? 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 Are you a good boy?
Where's a good boy?
Are you a
Looking
good
for
boy?
Well, look at it. That's sort of.
Who's also a good boy? Who's also a good boy?
Me,
Yes, you are.
I'm okay with
I gotta get mine set up.
Vincent's a good boy.
any cute boy.
A cute boy.
Mhm.
He's a good boy. Good boy.
Not cute.
A cute good boy. There we go. Double whammy.
Good boy. I'm going to be kind of bummed when I finish Final Fantasy 1 because it is a really easy game to sew to. Because I'll start a battle up and then I'll stitch a few things while my guys are doing stuff. I can't do that if I'm playing Infamous.
Clip that.
We can go to
Go ahead.
Final Fantasy 2.
I do own that on something. I think I own that on Game Boy Advance, so yeah, I could play that on stream.
Yeah.
But I was actually considering playing.
Super Nintendo.
I was considering. Well, that's Final Fantasy IV, and you can't do that as much with Final Fantasy IV because if you're idle, the bad guys will still attack.
Oh.
Yeah. But if I could always play the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy 1 or 2. Both of those have the same turn-based attack system, whereas the bad guys don't automatically attack if you ignore the game.
If you want to.
Hmm?
Legend of Zelda's gonna be if you want to.
Yeah, because I can't just sit there and let it play. One of the games I really wanted to play, though, was Infamous. I might do that at least 1 or 2 days out of the week, but that's a really fun game, and I think that my stream would really enjoy telling me whether I should be good boy or bad boy. Because I don't mind. I'll play.
We know what he'd be.
Vincent would be a good boy.
I'd be bad boy.
To be fair, being bad boy is so much easier in that game. Because you don't have to worry about collateral damage.
Same with the prototype
Collateral damage.
In fact, you can only slowly increase your good boy points, but you can really quickly increase your bad boy points. Because good boy points are all based around you had to do something. Bad boy points, if there's a pedestrian, you can just blow them up and you get points.
That's what we need. We need good boy, bad boy, good girl, bad girl points
In real life,
for chat.
you all want good girl, bad girl points?
You have to play prototype.
I have
The
them.
Patsy move. Then you pick the Patsy move. And you blame some random dude that he's the alien.
He did it.
He's the alien. And then everybody attacks him.
I
Have you played Battlestar Galactica, the board game?
don't know. I never played that one.
Okay, if you ever find it, please pick it up.
Okay.
It's discontinued, but it is so worth playing. It is so fun. It's basically, the idea is supposed to be, it doesn't even matter whether you really know Battlestar Galactica or not. You're on a ship. There's 2 bad guys, but you don't know who they are. And every time you play, it just gets worse and worse and worse because everybody just suspects everybody else. And even the bad guys don't know who each other are until if they can figure it out before you figure it out. Oh, it's so much fun.
So it's like a movie.
Well, I do have Battle Space, which is the BattleTech space portion. It's not the same thing. It's just kind of RPG combat, but with, million-ton spaceships.
Is there a tabletop? Sorry, I just don't know. Is there a tabletop board game thing that you can play in VR or in Steam?
Tabletop
Where
Simulator.
people can- Does it have like a good selection of games?
I'm not sure. I own it.
Workshop. It's all workshop based too.
Oh, okay.
So, kind of.
I used to have that, but I got rid of it for reasons I don't really want to get into on stream.
Ah,
That's fine.
Reasons with the
I can't
creator.
use it. I can't
Flip
use
the
it.
table.
It's broken for me.
I'm sorry, dear. Whoa.
It's broken for me in VR.
unfortunate.
Don't flip the table, Thunder. You know how much all my miniatures that are sitting on the table cost? Oh my god, seriously. All my Battletech miniatures? Dear God, I have spent way too much money on those stupid things.
Epic. Did you happen even to get a glance of Flopsy, Thunder and me yesterday?
I did not, because you had it minimized.
Oh my god. The stuff, you talk about chaos and flipping things all over the place.
I heard
You're in, like,
words.
liminal space. Where you keep on changing sizes and you're like flip-flop all over the place.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
it ended up in the computer, and then there was fly swatters, and there was couches flying through the air, and there was an airplane, and there was this little tiny cutie, and then there's this gorgeous sweetheart, and they would change sizes all the time, and yeah.
Puppy words. I understand. But just a little flip? Well, apparently the Babkin thought you needed to be flipped, so the Babkin flipped you there. Thunder, I hope you enjoy Upside Down.
That's sorry for you.
Problem solved. Thunder has been flipped.
You look
Uh,
guilty.
Guilty of what?
Guilty of
You
being
you
silly.
look beautiful, but you look guilty.
uh,
I
but
can't tell of what.
but as far as space combat,
Oh, look at
you are a little. You're innocent. You're innocent. It's okay.
The expression. It's the expression.
expression.
That's why.
the expression is so cute. Oh. I saw. Whoa. Show them. Show them.
Hi.
See? See what I mean?
They're just
Children.
guilty and silly.
But I have a few large supplies for space combat games. BattleTech is one of them, and I have hundreds of the ground-based mechs and tanks and things on the shelf.
Very
You
cool.
could just do them with, you just put a marker with a pointer on the front of it to do it with, but I just really like having all the little miniatures because they make me smile.
I have the 3D printer now, so I can like 3D print stuff.
I really want one of those too, and I know where to
You know.
I know where to find model files.
So you want to know what I want to do? I want to take all you beautiful beings and 3D print statues of you all. So I have you all here.
Oh,
Sweet.
Vincent. Meow.
I can send you my FBX if you
And he
want.
says he's not a good
Really?
boy, and yet he's offering
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Gonna play some Wii. See you, Caddie.
See,
You have
if I can
fun.
I have to get good at it, but if I can get good at it, then I can print them, and then I'll keep one, and then I'll send you each one.
Aww. You be a good girl.
Thank you.
Meow.
Yeah, love you,
Later,
Chad.
Denny. Later, Denny.
The ball. Gotta get rid of it.
Also, before they did the modified rules set, I bought all of the different X-wing miniatures ships. So I have a shelves full of all three factions: Scum, Imperial, and Rebels, including all of the big ships, like the Rebel Blockade Runner,
so cool.
which is like a 1.5 feet long, and the Imperial Corvette, which is like a small Star Destroyer, also about a 1.5 feet long. They are huge models to stick on your table and just go, poke. Yeah, you have your tiny little X-Wing that's about the size of a little, maybe a US 50-cent piece. I'd say about the size of a toonie for you.
Oh, okay. That I completely understand.
That's about how big of a circle it would maybe take up. And then
Thanks for telling me that, eh?
And then you have the big old cruiser on the table, and it's like, what? No. But the systems for all of those ships are compatible, so that their damages all make sense. It is a wild set of miniature combat. It was definitely not a cheap hobby, and I am partially glad they did the rules change because it stopped me from buying more.
You just switched to something else.
Well, then they started coming out with more BattleTech figures that were purchasable, and I I kept buying those. I like BattleTech. Mech go boom.
More Legos too.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Caddie,
Yeah.
is you need to take all the things you want,
Uh-huh.
and you need to put them all on your throne.
Well, that would be mean. Then people would buy them.
That's not mean. That's people caring.
No.
See, I had to explain this to Timmy.
Got my dad.
And now I have to explain it to you. and make sure you know that people care and they want, and you should put your stuff on your throne, and you have your tips in your throne, and all the subscriptions, and everybody comes and goes, we love you, and we're gonna spoil you silly.
Meow. Well, I am trying to be a better streamer and be here more and stuff and be something that people can be entertained
Yeah.
by.
Not just about being entertaining, it's about the fact that we care about you.
Meow. I care about you too.
Not just me, your chat.
I care
Your
about
chat cares about you.
I care about all of them too. All of you.
So the more opportunities we can express that care through things that help you, the better.
Meow. Meow.
We got that Johnny 5 building brick set.
Nice.
Yee. Nice.
That is cool.
I think only all of us in here know who Johnny 5 is.
Mm-hmm.
No disassemble.
Hey,
Can we
laser
reassemble?
lit.
Say what?
Laser lit.
Well, they do look like a good target.
What?
Mwah.
See?
Oh, yeah.
I targeted those laser lips and gave him a kiss.
Yay.
I can't target yours. You're in the bed, and I can't. If I go closer, then I get tall. I'll have to cheat.
Yeah, that's why I was having Denny.
I know.
See?
Expressions. Go go loco.
know.
Sit.
Ah.
Mwah.
Ah.
Ha. Gotcha.
That's cheating.
That's not cheating. That's called using my systems. Using the system to my advantage. I'm not even a system. There's only one of me in my
You
head.
have a system.
I have Denny. Denny's a system.
What's that?
I can be a system. I have a hard time dealing with the one I already have.
This is true.
Well, all our OSs are a little bit. I think we have a bad RAM stick here and there. You know, like
Mine runs on Windows.
at least I
98.
know I do. Oh, really?
Or Microsoft DOS.
Ooh,
Well, no,
that's
DOS was
okay.
okay.
CD
No, no.
backslash silly.
125.
Run
Well, at least I know how to use it.
run
Really?
sillylily.exe. Enter.
Okay, give me a second.
Beep boop.
There it is.
Well,
Really, you say?
You are silly and very bright.
There you go. Silly.
That's definitely derp-eyed.
Find to the point that there's a delay
Isn't this
for
rough?
eyes to correct themselves.
whoa, what in the?
Meow. My friends are strange, but I love all of them.
I forgot the firmware update. Sorry.
When I woke up this morning, my phone wanted to do a user interface update. I was like, but I had my phone with me because I'm potentially expecting a call, but okay, fine, do it. And that took like 10 minutes. I didn't miss any calls, fortunately. And then as soon as it was finished,
Phone.
it said, oh, you want to also do a security update. And I need to reboot. You stupid thing. Sneaks out to VR. Yay! A phone is it's the Pokemon Go thing I keep in my pocket. Did you know you can make
Oh.
calls on that to people?
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to get in. I'll have to get one of those one day.
Yeah, here, get one later this week.
That's what we thought. You should see what the date says now.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Your replacement taking a round trip to get to you?
Yeah, I think it's going around the world first.
Well, it had to avoid the United States to avoid getting a tariff, so the only way to get there was to go via Uzbekistan, somewhere in the middle of Russia, and then it gets on a steamer ship up and around Alaska because it can't stop there, and then it's going to dock up in some of the fiddly bits of Canada, and then a dog sled takes it down to your section because that's the only vehicle that can make it up there.
I could just go up there and it'd probably be faster.
Oh wait, Caddie, no. They had to go through Russia up to the North Pole, then they have to have Santa deliver it.
That's what it is.
That's what's going to take till December to get to you.
I hope it doesn't take that long, but it does make sense. It probably did go to Santa, because that just makes perfect sense, actually.
He's become an Amazon partner, and he's another shipping system with them. So it's where
I don't know.
he's trying to get a little extra money on the side. He's just doing it as a part-time gig. But at least he's reliable.
He's more reliable. He's a third-party affiliate. You know.
Fair enough. As long as
he won't actually. He's staying slay's length from everybody. You know.
And it's Santa shipping versus, FedEx shipping, so I guess we're okay there.
Yeah, so instead of it starting with a 9, an X, or a TBA, it starts with a SANT.
Yeah.
It makes sense. And Netsu says, "Hi, cutie." Oh, you're saying hi to Lily and Vincent and Nepal. Thank you for saying hi, Netsu. I appreciate that. You're such a good little tiny.
Hi, sweetie.
And to you.
Yo,
To you.
yo, it's all of you. You're the cute ones.
You
Netsu's
are why
dancing.
Everyone is here.
Exactly. And you're the one in the dance outfit, so
It's just a bunny girl outfit. It's nothing. It's just makes me feel nice.
Don't even say it. Don't say it.
Don't say what.
No, you are. You know you're special.
I'm not. I'm normal. I'm average.
you're
You're
as
not
normal as the rest of
average.
us.
You're
Meh.
not average.
You're special. You're special.
Popsy will agree with me. You are not average. You're very special.
I'm gonna go back to my corner now. Why? Because you caused chaos?
That over with the chat that'll tell you that I'm right.
We forgot something.
Space chicken.
What did we forget?
What did we forget?
You're getting attacked for the 10 subs the other day.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta tell Fopsy about that.
Oh, wait. That was a thing? Oh, that was a thing.
Yeah, 10 subs did happen the other day because of some silly puppy.
How did that happen?
I don't know, but I'm all of a sudden twitchy because I think she hears me.
Oh, I'll get to watch this in
Foxy.
VR. Oh boy.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
gonna be entertaining.
I don't know what
It's a good spot.
I don't know what she's talking about though.
I dang it, turn into space chicken to remember.
Crazy.
Evil space chickens.
Baby.
That's beautiful, by the way.
Babkin.
I
Hi, Babkin.
just in time.
Tickle time. No. Fopsy, you left the room. She went to do something else, apparently. I'm safe for the moment.
For the moment.
maybe to go get the tickle device?
Oh, sorry.
Why are you helping? You
What?
don't help with this.
You got such a nice shit-eating grin on your face right
There we go. Puppy wants in too.
Chad, she wants more.
Hi, giant cat.
Hello.
You have to incentivize her.
Tiny Babkin dressed up as a big kid. Pause. I wasn't ready.
You're not supposed to be ready.
Yes, but I need to breathe. That's an important part. Okay. He's got his money's worth this time. I think we got it. Only for a moment. I can't.
She's just getting up there.
Slipper. Where'd the other one go? Okay. Hi, Thunder. Hi, Silver. I've been tickled.
now.
Sparkly.
Got to put something on Silver's app.
You're so pretty.
Thank
Traveling
you.
and trying to get it
Oh, no Gogi Loki?
Yeah, I forgot.
Go loco.
Yay.
Well, that's easy enough to fix. You just have to do another upload. Tickle time, only for a moment. Hi, puppy.
What's out of this?
We had a
Come here.
and we can move
Oh no, I'm stuck in a menu. I did something. I don't know what I did.
There you are.
Hi.
Hi, puppy. Mm.
Hi.
Who's a good Thunder puppy?
I don't know. Nobody did a redeem for that.
Do I need to make a redeem for that?
Yeah, you do.
Big one.
All right, Thunder now lives in a boob.
Can chat see that? I don't know if chat can see that.
Just all of a sudden, Thunder's head's sticking out of a boob. It's
And suddenly, ooh.
I'm gonna go right
Oh
to
my
him
God.
and pet the Caddie.
Oh,
Now we're
Wow.
silly bun.
that's good.
Thunder Lift is in the
Sorry, am I crushing a puppy?
You've absorbed a
I'm
puppy.
not cold. I am anything but
No,
cold.
you're not
Really
cold.
good at dog sitting.
You are very good at dog sitting.
Can I see some of it? Oh, whoa. What, the boob? It's right there.
I don't know if they can see.
I've been called a puppy, but
Yeah,
never a
because
boob before.
of how low I'm sitting, you're probably not going to see much of it.
Sorry, but there's a buddy with very large tracts of land next to me, and it absorbed a puppy for a moment.
I don't know how well it's gonna go.
Boobvore, yeah.
I can only sit stationary though. I don't have the fancy one.
Don't move that like they were too big.
Ooh, I'm a pretzel.
Hold on. There we go. I am now in the boob, chat. Chat, I have entered the boob.
You are a boob.
Okay.
It's a very memory place to be.
Oh my gosh. Moving is hard enough.
All hail the mighty boob.
Let's not work.
Quite the cleavage puppy hold. Yeah. And we all know that I'm very gay, but I think boobs are fun. They're not a sexual thing to me. They're just entertaining objects because they're giant lumps of ploof. They're weird. I'm weird.
I'm back. They're pillows.
I tried to use one as a pillow when I had a girlfriend. It wasn't as comfy.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's a tall drink of Mama Gen?
Oh boy.
I figured out it was a Mama Gen without even having the mask on. I consider that points.
Wow. God, everybody's so tiny now.
Mhm.
Tiny ran up. Tinier puppy.
Unacceptable.
Kitty.
Bigger puppy.
I'm a giant lion. See how big I am?
Where did
Still
he
bigger than
go?
Caddie.
Big.
In the teacup.
So big.
This is true. This is true.
I am the biggest. Biggest.
Mm-hmm.
How are any of you denying that I'm the biggest? I'm bigger than Thunder.
Well,
just
that's
established
obvious.
that's not
That
true.
would take a whole lot.
That's debatable.
No, I'm bigger than Thunder. I know that much.
I fit in a sippy cup, not a teacup.
You fit in a shot glass.
A double shot glass.
Kitty.
Bet you
He
that's
lives in
Mark.
a
I can't
thimble.
say that.
Thimble puppy. The biggest little lion. Thank you, Tiggy. Silver. I'm a teacup lion.
And gold.
I'm a little itty bitty teacup lion here to pop up out of your teacup on your desk going, hello, Silver baby itty bitty babkin. I am a teacup lion here to make you smile today and make your day a whole lot better. I am just a silly little teacup lion. Are you satisfied? Okay.
Giant.
Adorable.
And true.
No, it's fibs. It's all fibs. Very fibs.
Beautiful, adorable, and
You
wonderful.
sounded very genuine.
All of that is fibs.
If it's opposite day,
No, it's Monday.
which is the opposite.
Is it
of a good
Monday?
day.
I think so.
No wonder I feel so dirty.
One thing I am that definitely is hitting me weird since I've been in the transius positionius situation. Days of the week don't make a lot of sense anymore. I am working really hard to remember when Mondays and Sundays and Saturdays and Thursdays all occur. Because otherwise the week just kind of blends together, as in if I'm not paying attention, every day is the same day. Every day is get up, work on some sewing, watch people on Twitch, try to get some stuff done, work on my resume a little bit more.
I love it.
Tiggy appears to be a little teapot, short and stout. There is her handle, there's her spout. When she gets all steamed up, hear her shout. Tip her over and pour her out. Avatar change. Your bustiest model. The boob hexagon must be completed. Bustiest. Now let's see what I got. Hold on. Hang tight. Let me see. What is the boobiest?
Probably the rabbit one.
I mean, I think I might be the fanciest right now.
I'm just checking to see if anything else favorited that was boobier. Nope. We'll have to go to uploaded. I think this one will be the boobiest. Technically, it has the biggest boobs out of all of mine.
And the biggest tail.
Bust size.
Look at all that flip.
Come on. Oh, I don't have female shape turned on.
She has to counterbalance.
Yeah.
Breast size. There we go. And female waist. Boobs. I give you boobs. Also, biggest tail. Oh, I'm gonna stand up in front of you, visit, because that way it'll be more visible.
Oh my god.
Biggest tail ever. There, now you can live in tail. That's his home now.
And the biggest butt too.
Is it comfy in there? Is it soft? How you doing? Was it warm and fluffy in there?
I think it was.
Was everything you
It
ever
was
wished for?
hypoallergenic.
It was hypoallergenic.
I am hypoallergenic.
I think it means.
Inconceivable.
Thank you.
But there you go. You get some Bunny time. That apparently it is the booby, and it has some nice junk in the trunk, and the biggest floof, full of polyfill.
Angel Buddy.
Yes,
Angel Bonfi. They had the angel before.
I do. Do you think she's boostier? I'll
Should be where she's a Bonfi.
well, let's see. You know, this is definitely a taking opinions game. We're gonna see. Does this feel more bustery?
Shine bright like a diamond.
It's biblically accurate.
All right, I turned them up to 100%. There you go. Well, I think that's
Probably about the same as mine, I think.
there. Is that boobly enough? There, you get 2 different bunny booby sets in a day. Hi, Maggie. I just realized that vanilla model is textured like Bonnie from FNAF. Apparently. She's definitely bustier than the one with the big tail. All right, there. You have a bit more of a bust. Also have really, really glowy wings. How do I make the wings go in?
I mean, it is brighter than your avatar is brighter than my future, so there's that. Yay!
And apparently I can turn the cake up. So in case you need a little more cake, get a little extra cake. Well, there. You have a bustier avatar to look at. I hope you're all happy. Oh, no. What? Oh, no, Maggie.
I don't know about mine.
I'm not leaving those all on. Turn those back down. And I don't really want to stay in this because the wings are really bright and really distracting, and it just looks weird when I turn them off. Let's see. We'll switch back to the Bunny just so I can fix its stuff again. Expression. Body customization. Turn that off.
This avatar might be the one that might bother.
Turn those down. There we go. Butt physics. Why is that a cake? Why do some things have weird icons? Fops didn't even change those. That's just how it is. They're plotting behind me. I don't know what's going
Doing
on.
anything of the sort. We're doing nothing of the sort. Don't pay attention to the fact that I'm pointing towards you.
How about this? I'll be a kitty. This one's actually new to me.
Oh, that's cute.
It's called a Susie. I won this one in a drawing recently. So I had Susie.
So
Yeah.
does that mean you can color it?
Well, that's one of Fopsy's projects is to give her a paint job into pink. But she's called a Susie.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the outfit.
Wow. And I don't like it.
Tigerhead did it. She did a really good job.
I was gonna say to you is you gotta take her, care of her. AC, make sure she goes and she wears all the pretty things, and maybe she can even go shopping and get a couple of free things.
Okay,
Can you help that? Thank you.
I'm good at that. Hug chat. You got it. I will give chat a hug. Where'd the camera go? There it is. Get a big kitty hug, everybody. I hope you enjoy it. There you go. Where's the frosting? Wait, that might be inappropriate. Yes, frosting be inappropriate. You can all get a warm kitty hug. There you go. You've been hugged by a Susie. She has a lot of fun outfit stuff too. I really like her. Huh?
We're all everyone here is part of chat, but you have to hug us too.
Well, I've hugged you, but you can get another hug. There you go. Silly bunny. I can't hug them because they're sitting down. I hug this one because it's standing there.
Oh no, I laid down. Help. That's
Hold
the
on.
opposite of what I'm trying to do. There we do.
There. See,
did
I
stand.
hugged that one.
Yeah.
But I can also do the squat. I do have this power without much effort.
Do a heckin' squat.
There we go. Hug that one too.
Aww.
Mwah.
You did it. I'm so proud.
Kitty hugs for the puppy.
Aww. Mass hysteria. And back to falling down. Yeah, I fell down.
Hi everyone. I'm down here.
Sorry, she kept
Susie.
Smacking. I was something like this.
Stand 'em uppy. There we go. Hey, Maggie.
I have.
And the ads have started. You're all trapped, most likely. Except those of you with subscriptions. And for all of you, you're not trapped. And Maggie says, hi to Wild. No, she was petting you. Babies don't know how to do things right.
She-
Meow. I saw Tigerhead on someone else's stream today as well, and I thanked her for the avatar and that I really liked it. 'Cause I do. It's a pretty kitty. It's got big ears and a nice big wagger. Here, I'll get up on the couch so you can see the wagger. It's a big kitty tail. That's a good kitty tail. Meow. Puppies are petting puppies back there. I knew they could do that.
Dogs can pet other dogs?
Yes. Mind blown.
Wow.
Exactly. Oh, and good news. If anyone is having a vote where they did want to talk in my instance or whatever, I've been keeping earmuff mode on. So if you go as far as just through that doorway over there or the other one to that side, that's far enough you are actually out of audio range. I'm not saying anyone needs to leave the position now, but if you did want to have a private conversation, you are at that point out of audio zone. I turned that on during Ferality because, dear God, I heard everything.
Too much.
Fun fact, I can process more than one stream of audio at any given time. And I am surprisingly good at it, but it is exhausting. Mind blown by normal stuff. It's true. So it's bad enough when I'm at a local gathering and there are 3 conversations going on within earshot of me, and I'm understanding all 3 of them and can't escape. When you're in a ferality instance and there are a dozen conversations going on around you and you are understanding almost all of them, and you're just walking over to each section going, yes, 7, cat, lasagna, man, TV, camera. I mean, wait, that was something else. Oh, good. You can keep up with me and my shenanigans in COD. The number of people I know that really do have multiple personalities, like thoroughly have multiple personalities, it's way more interesting to try and keep up with what they're trying to say.
Kung Fu Cat.
Meow?
No, you just found out what the name of this avatar was.
Oh. You know what's in range? Tickly Paws.
No.
Tickly
No,
Paws.
no,
What? No.
no.
What? There's just I can reach one of them at least. Tickly Paw. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick.
Like Tiggly Paws. Caddie, you got Caddie.
Hmm?
Tiggly Paw.
Oh, yeah, you have feathers. Those are useful. Those are good for tickling paws. There, torture the puppy. No, just rambling here.
Tiggly Paw.
That's fair, Maggie. You're allowed to ramble. You're a rambly little kid. Skunk. Creature. Man, gun, hook, hand, car, door. I don't know. I think you might have missed a couple off that cognitive test there. Keep practicing there, Jack. Keep practicing. LOL, kit works. It's fair. I have definitely been enjoying being part of a Twitch stream team. Kitsune. I have been trying to get in one for a couple of years now at this point. And one accepted me, and I've gotten some good interaction with the my fellow teammates. It's neat to have that. It actually feels like a really supportive system, which is a kind of important thing in my book. I like the fact that I have other mates in this game, effectively, that I can bounce back off with, that are going to naturally support me, whether or not they know me directly. So that's actually awesome. Good luck. Thank you. I already gained several followers I know because of it, which is really kind of cool. I appreciate that. We're at 850. I am thinking by the end of the year I might break 1,000, which would blow my mind. So if you know anybody that would like to follow this dopey kitty, let them know. We're trying to break 1,000. I just want to see that 1K mark there.
You might actually break that by the end of the summer.
I don't know. I still got 150 to go.
We'll see. Unfortunately,
I'll go let the clones out and make them all make Twitch accounts. Follow you.
We'll talk.
Unfortunately, I'm not actually in chat right now to be able to type that in because my computer is not as happy having Twitch open and running this.
Yeah.
What's the command?
For YouTube. I don't know for this. I don't think there is a command for this.
Well, all I gotta do is hit the little heart. No command needed. I'm too lazy, nervous to actually stream. You should do it. What's your command?
Buy subscribers. Buy subscribers.
You're welcome to subscribe if you like. No one's required. And hi, Strady. Oh, whoa. I have one planned in Y. Planned it Y. LOL. One out. My gears are trying to make words out of that. Avatar. I'm feeling species dysphoria today. I'm wanting to change again. I have too many me's. I'm not having a problem with that.
First, they thought with the go level 1, so we're
LOL. But waiting till the 24th.
That
Oh.
was adorable sound you made.
Waiting to do a wolf for a while. Wanting to do a wolf for a while. Might be a different name too. Oh. Well, whatever you want to be there, Strady, you can be that. I'm sure whatever you are, it'll be very dapper. Or be a wolf, deer, dragon, tiger hybrid. So you're going to be a chimera? Chimera like the beast from Beauty and the Beast. Ah, see, yeah, I got you. I saw where you're going. I have a genuine idea for a game to stream and what to do. Oh, well, I hope you have fun with whatever it is. Nice outfit. Thank you. Wearing my little bunny girl outfit.
no, I can't get it off.
Yeah, it sounds like a personal problem. It's okay. They make a pill for that, dear.
No, I think.
The opposite of what I take.
Yeah. You take Feminebs,
Bingo.
a.k.a. Titty Skittles.
Yeah, there's a whole list of names.
Uh-huh. Are you due? It's coming up on 10 o'clock.
When I ran over there, my husband was going to sleep, and I took them at that time.
Good girl. Nice outfit for 3D model. Yeah. But currently waiting and never about how much effort and money I didn't have to put in. I want to have a cute bunny outfit. They're fun. I like wearing a cute bunny outfit. If needed, store-bought hormones are fine. Nervous about how much effort. As far as streaming, just do it. The game gets with you. I'm not an outfit. You can't wear me. I can't. Oh, really? Boom. I put on all stats. Ha. I did it.
I can do that too.
You're comfy, Alistance. You're a comfy boy. You feel real soft to wear. Mm-hmm.
I can be squirrely too.
Growly.
Be squirrely kind of. I haven't worn it for a while, so got it.
Looking at all the more professional ones, and it's messing with me starting line. Yeah. Weirdest way I've been teased yet. Being teased as someone being you. Yeah, I count that as weird. Did it work? Did you at least enjoy it? Because that was the whole point. Squirrel. Squirrel.
I think my tail's distracting the ball a little bit.
It does that. It was funny, but I am unaroused. Well, I wasn't necessarily going for aroused, more just teased. As a customer enjoyer, this settle like what I want to do to out this cost as a costume enjoyer. This settle like what I want to do. Meow. Big fluffy bunny tail shaking on internet. Big fluffy bunny tail shaking on internet. Sounds good. Heck yeah. Whoa. I just wibbled there for a second.
Broke my tail. I stopped it from wagging and somebody broke it.
I was trying to click at space, but it wouldn't click.
There we go.
There we go. It's back to normal. I still got to show you my new Verbeny tail. Well, I've seen it on people's streams. I haven't got to see it in person. Unless you have a newer one besides the one you're wearing the other day.
All among dogs. I think I might be in danger.
Maybe the cute fuzzies there are very distracting. Yeah, they're all distracting. I'm okay with that. But they all seem happy. Den's always had a smile on its face and can't change it, so she's stuck being happy. Those two back there are puppies. They're always happy. I gotta go soon. No go. Live here. Stay forever. You gotta give me a hug before you leave.
Okay, so I guess I'm stuck here.
He's a good puppy.
But you have to come up and get a hug before you disappear. That's the rules.
Well, if those are the rules, I can't break the rules. I have a reputation to uphold.
I see Arena still obsessed.
Huh? Yeah.
Will you be AC?
Mhm.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I know who he's rooming with.
Thunder's gonna help.
Gee, I wonder who. That's
Fun-
not gonna happen.
Funny.
No. They're all going to make sure you're well taken care of.
And that you stay pretty and feel pretty.
Exactly.
Fun fact, pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows is known as song to wear pants to. Thanks for showing off your butt. You are welcome. I share it. But
I do believe I'm in danger, though.
you're not in danger.
Yeah.
I'm a squirrel among dogs.
There's also a large cat predator
It's fine.
right here. Ugh. Also, I know what squirrel tastes like. And I don't know if all of them do.
Do I really want to know?
Pretty good, actually. Come down here, little puppy. Come down, little floof. There you are. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Mwah.
it me?
You are. You're such a good boy. Thunder's a good little puppy, Fluff. You are
I'm so
floof.
excited by this fact that I'm falling.
You're falling up. You're falling upwards. Congratulations. Are you sure you're the one with the puppy brain cell at the moment? You didn't give it back to Vincent?
I share. It's a timeshare.
Good boy. Mwah.
Night, Caddie.
Good night, little thunder puppy. You be good. Sleep sweet. Snuggle your plushies,
Well,
especially Autumn.
I definitely will.
Good boy.
Good night, Silver. Night, Crystal.
Meow.
I go.
Thunder poof. Thunder poof. She didn't. She didn't use to live rent-free in my head. Then people brought her back to my interest. This is fair. Can I has hugs, Caddie? Well, we do have a redeem for that if you'd like. Sorry for I'm rambling. You're allowed to ramble. Benoy Caddie. Yes, I am sometimes Benoy. And I love the Mewtwo and wedding. Oh, thank you. I like putting the wedding gown on Mewtwo. He's fun. He enjoys it. Songs to Wear Pants To was a series of music written by Andrew Huang in his teens and early 20s. He had a website where you could submit a silly song idea, and he liked them. He'd produce that as a song. Well, neat. And you would like a curtsy. I will do my best. Tutu wearing Mewtwo. Well, I definitely have done that a few times, and I certainly will do that again. To do a proper curtsy, I would definitely want to have a skirt on. No, that was not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. There. Curtsied. That wasn't very good, but I was trying. Yeah. 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 There you go. You got a curtsy.
I do believe that was entirely cute.
Meow. Pointy.
Accurate.
Thunder. Good night. But you just you sub and run up you little. You gifted a sub to Maggie. Thank you very much. You are such a sweet little puppy. Thank you for making sure she doesn't get stuck in ad heck. You're a very good boy. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you. Good night, everyone. I'll take it. Pink Fluffy Unicorns Dancing in Rainbows was one such song. Probably the most well-known one. Honestly, I prefer Hasselhoff, Grocer, Insurance Agent, Assassin. The attempt was done within the limits of the model. Drive-by subbing, poofs in Cleek Eye. You naughty, naughty little puppy. I love you. You're such a good boy. Oh, hey, I get the sub again. Thank you. Yeah, Thunder's a good puppy. Thunder shares. Thunder took care of you. Thunder's taking care of me, too, and making sure that food gets on our table and we keep the lights on in the house. You're all good puppies and kittens who are able to support me and my Fopsy in one way or another. I love nerding out about obscure internet culture. I like it, too. Pink Fluffy Unicorns, though, really... that hit so good. That was such a good song. Maggie's giving some love. Maggie. Yay. Such a good night. I have a lot going on right now in my real life. I have a lot of things up in the air, but I'm kind of feeling more and more at peace about all of it, which is weird, because it all feels like it's gonna come together in the long run, and things are all working out in the long run. So I actually feel a lot calmer than I did when I was actually employed, which is stupid because that's when I had consistent everything. Now with inconsistent everything, I feel mentally better. I feel though we are capable of maintaining stability. And I have a feeling I will get a job long before the coffers start to run dry. So this is all good in the hood. Kitsune plays 40k. Rogue Trader is planned in a week. Well, awesome. I hope you have fun. I guess so. That'd be Maggie. And you're a puppy again. Where'd my other puppy go? And my Renamon. Oh, they're hiding out up there. What happened, Caddie? About what? I put on a tutu. I think you just released a stressor. Yeah. It took a bit to burn through. I still get, Kenny, yeah. 2 weeks ago was my last day. I got laid off. But this happens. I'm dealing. Another reason why I'm highly encouraging subscriptions to anyone that's able to pay for them, and showing off my store on Ko-fi, because I'm so far I have 2 fluffy pink jackets up there for sale, pink fur jackets. That could fit up to plus size people or be nice and roomy on a less than plus size person. And I have another one that's going to be going up there probably tomorrow. It's this one will be a lighter jacket, a hot pink fleece with light pink fur trim. And then I'm going to start working on, I have a light blue fleece sitting on my cutting table, and I'm going to make one in that. And use white fur trim on that. The fleece ones will be much more affordable than the fur one. The fur one, unfortunately, took a lot more hours and is lined and it's material that costs more. So, unfortunately, yes, I had to charge more for those. I'm thinking it's Life with Disability. This is fair. I'm thinking the fleece hoodies I will probably be able to push out for $200 plus shipping, with the option, if you're going to be at a furry con I'm going to be at in the very near future, I will offer pickup if you so chose. So putting that out there for anyone that is interested in something like that. For the record, that does not mean you're purchasing something at the convention. You are purchasing an item outside of the convention. I am just handing it to you there because I was still holding your object. For all legal intents and purposes, if it is at a FurCon and I'm handing you an object, I am not a dealer there. I am just bringing you the thing that you already owned, delivered by Pa. Definitely at the con. Yeah. Now, if I can have enough product made up, I could always look for dealer's room space if I get enough material set up before a con. But I don't really want to spend my whole con being a dealer and or paying for dealer space and all that fun jazz. That and having like half our car be stuff that's sellable items, because that starts to feel like it's going to be a lag on things. Thought about diving into dealer stuff. Yeah, but I don't think I should consider that. Convention time is definitely what I refer to as me time at this point. I don't want it to be transported work time, effectively. Paying tax revenue to the state. That too, because then you have to get a tax license in whatever state you are selling in. Because right now, if someone buys something from me, effectively they're buying it from me as I live here, and I'm just delivering it to wherever they live. And I pay taxes as is necessary per my state's rules. Because I will be a good little child and I will pay proper stuff. Did have a sad note on Friday. I dropped off the previous work laptop at the UPS store in the box they'd sent me. So that got sent off. So that kind of, finalizes the situation. There's no turning back at that point without them sending me fresh hardware. I have a plan for it, but it's very simple, but relies on my developing my sewing skills. This is fair. But I did do a good thing this week. After I was at the UPS store, I went and stopped at Menards afterwards. That's kind of like a Home Depot or a Lowe's, for all of you that don't live in the Midwest. And I picked up the leveling compound I needed. And Friday, I went and got down on my knees, poured the goop out of the bucket into the trench that is slightly lower than it needed to be in concrete, and use the smoothing trowel thing and smooth it out. So now we have a nice level slop in the downstairs bathroom. I did not successfully put the tiles back down, the sticky tiles down yet. Or the wax ring for the toilet and put it in place yet. But the hard part is done. The floor is sufficiently flat, so the sticky tiles should be fine now. I did have to peel up the ones that I'd put down in those areas first. So if they are still sticky enough, they'll be fine. I'll just use those ones as is. I did buy a few spares, and worst case scenario, I could always go to Menards and pick up a few more of that particular tile. They're only $1 each. So for my first attempt, I whoopsied a couple of tiles. That's not that big of a deal. And the bucket of goo was only $20 and did the whole bathroom plus a little bit more. So I should, before it dries up, use the remainder of bucket of goo in the kitchen and smooth that little bit of trench out so that we can do the ceramic tiles out there, which is going to be more interesting. But I definitely want to do that and get that did. They're not stupid expensive, but they're not like free. All supplies considered, I priced it out. It was only going to be a few $100s to do all of the areas we were going to do. So this is a good thing. I want to get a floor back in the kitchen instead of just being concrete. The bathroom's easy. That's sticky tiles. That's literally you peel the sticky backing off the tile and you slap it down neatly. Just be careful and get it straight. I just need to use a razor cutter and cut the pieces for the edge pieces that are different. Not that big deal. Good luck with the home improvements. I'm trying anyway. You have the time. You have the time. The thing I don't necessarily have is the knees, because being down on my knees is not an easy thing for me, even with knee pads. Goo from Menards, LOL. Yes. I have a pillow that I use for doing stuff on the floor, a nice fluffy one that I think is kind of an ugly pattern, but it's a comfy pillow for doing stuff like that. So it does help a lot. It's not a perfect situation, but it does cushion the situation a lot. And I can stay down longer. I was able to stay down the entire time I needed to be to smooth out the bathroom Marianas Trench. So that's a thing. Goo for Menards, LOL. Yes, goo for Menards. All right, fun story. The first time I tried to buy this leveling compound, I went to Menards and I looked at all of where the tiling goos are. Mortar, grout, in powder and premixed, and caulking gun forms, and all sorts of different ways. There's an entire gigantic aisle of all of those in many flavors and qualities and whatnot. But I couldn't find the leveling compound there that we needed to level out the dent in the floor. So I bought some off of Amazon. And when I got here, the lid was already cracked open, and it was half dry when I got here and was a mess. So we couldn't use it. And then I found these. They had like a tiny spot at the far end of the mortar zone. I saw buckets that had a different color label, and I looked and said leveling compound. I'm like, $20. Picked it up. It felt sloshy. I'm like, this could work. I think I have a plan, because I was about to just buy a tub of premix mortar and use that, because I wanted something that would work. But the leveling compound comes out like a big vat of not fully solidified pudding, and slurp it out there and make it smooth, and it dried nicely. Tried those foam floor mats for kneeling down. We have some of those. I've tried those before. I tried those when I was visiting Rakul, and we were working in his craft room upstairs. Oh yeah, I still get really wonked on those. Mr. Floofy Pillow does work the best so far. That has been my best savior. I've been told knee pads, but I'm not sure if they'll do a good enough job of being cushy to be worth any extra cost. So for now, I'll stick with the pillar, because the pillow's fine. I don't care if it gets dirty. It's an ugly pillow anyway. But hardest parts left for the bathroom is making kind of measured cutouts on a piece of paper for what I need to do on the tiles I'll be cutting to pieces, and then sticking those down into places. Ugly, comfy. Exactly. In fact, we have a lot of those foam mats in our garage because Fopsy set them up as her dojo, and we have a bunch of spares in the corner. I actually thought about getting a, because I saw fatigue mats like that are designed to look kitcheny, to put in front of the kitchen sink. Because that would be pretty nice when you're standing around in the kitchen doing a lot of, cutting or washing or something, to be able to have a squishy stand spot. They're not that expensive, and they do look kind of nice. You can get different pictures and stuff on them. But once I finish putting the stickies down in the bathroom, I will, those thick kitchen mats are nice. Yeah, I've stood on them at other people's house. I do like them. I just haven't, gotten around to getting one. I have a really nice foam bath mat sitting outside my shower, and one outside of Fopsy's shower too. So we do have good squishies to get out of the get clean boxes on. Those are nice. Mine has Minnie Mouse on it. But I will finish the bathroom floor, then I'll go buy the wax ring and, if need be, any additional tiles. Then we'll put the toilet back in. And I'll probably, at the same time I'm there next time, pick up the second bucket of leveling goop. And I will do the rest of the Mariana's Trench that goes all the way into the kitchen and get that all smoothed out. Because I figured out, not only is this easy, I found the right stuff, and it's not expensive. And then once that's leveled out, take Fopsy with me to Menards and verify she's good with what the tiles I'm picking. And then get a flatbed full of the damn things and try not to make our car's suspension break as we put them all in there. Fun fact, tiles for your kitchen floor or bathroom are heavy. Heavy. Even those stupid sticky tiles can be heavy. Exactly. That's the right word. Heavy. Cuddle Shy. Hello, Auntie Garbingle Shy. Welcome in. I have a friend who, I think he was just buying sticky tiles for something, but he was buying a large amount of them for a bigger room. And he took the shopping cart back in like Lowe's or whatever, and he put in 1 box, 2 box, 3 box, 4 box, cart fold. Because it was just a regular shopping cart, and he put like 4 big boxes of sticky tiles, thick ones in there, and the cart literally folded down on him. And he was like apologizing up a storm to the store people, like, I am so sorry, I didn't even know. So he's like, they were like, oh, that happens all the time. You have no idea. People have no idea how heavy those things are. Here, we'll go get you a flatbed. We'll take care of you.
How much is funny is watching these bodybuilders try to lift back concrete.
Those are surprisingly heavy too.
Muscles that are huge and they can't 3 bags of concrete. And then some little skinny guy that's been doing farm work, and he's like, lift up, one hand.
Heavy.
Like he works in construction and stuff. And he lifts up, makes these big buff burly
Mm-hmm.
gym bros look bad.
Mm. Um, 5 of them, simple pack, were heavy. Yeah. How are you? I am doing just lovely, Cuddlefloof. How are you? This tells me that I feel very tired at work and I am pure cow and horse. But more difficult it is to insist on finishing it is also an achievement. After drinking a can of beer, and then when no one else is around, I will scold the through the trough in a low voice, and it's finally effing finished. Nice. It was 5 different ones as Mom was deciding the tiles. Nice. The Nova Bees can't hear it all. Oh, I may be able to fix that. Hold on. Let me back up so I can click you. There. Say some more stuff. I turned Crystal up a bit. Muscular wussies. About that. No? Can't hear? Hold on. Let me check my OBS.
Muscular wussies. Oh, yeah.
Have you turned up pretty high? Let's see. Voices in VR?
You know, too far from the camera?
Well, you won't be too far from the camera, be too far from me. There we go. Menu off. Desktop audio?
Maybe I'm in the way of outside your...
Oh, no, you're well in the circle. The red circle isn't until you're almost through that door over there. You're in zone. You're in the auto zone.
The fact is that he always loses control of his damn volume, and it's too low on his side.
It's better?
His mic input is
Caddie
too
can
low.
hear me.
Yeah, because I can hear really good. I hear you both about the same volume, honestly. It's a low pitch. Oh, you have a low pitch. That may be why it's not picking up. Yeah, even Silver's low? You're low.
Low pitch.
There, I have desktop audio cranked to the max.
Weird.
Let's see. Right click.
It doesn't have to do with your settings. It has to do with our settings as well.
Volume mixer.
Silver to me sounds quiet.
VR chat set to max volume. Audio. I'll put voice up to 100%. VR chat should be a game audio, not desktop. Well, that's where it comes through.
I can hardly hear Silver. Silver sounds muffled.
So do you.
Like she's in the other room or something.
Something go beep. Oh. Nothing I need to worry about. Okay, Alright, well then I'll add another source. Add.
Oh, it's a cuddle shy.
Audio input source. Keyboard. VR chat noise. I usually just use desktop audio. Okay.
What about phone audio? Oh yeah. My microphone's not really going off.
No, I don't see an object. I'll fiddle with that later. Oh, I'm like, that's whatever that is needs to go away.
In my Microsoft input audio is at 72. If I have it to a much higher, my mic will actually pick up audio from my headphone.
Where's the delete
Which is
option?
weird because they're a headset.
VR chat noise. Can I delete from there? No, not that. No, 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 no. That. No, not scroll. Right click. Delete. Where is delete? Remove. There it is. Good. I will futz with that when I'm not trying to do it with VR chat controllers. Double Caddie, but not double everyone else. Well, yeah, I was trying to double as a microphone because I couldn't figure out a... I was trying to do a source and I failed and blah. Double Caddie, but not double everyone else. Yes, unfortunately. Magier is going to try to sleep. Good night, Maggie. Whoa, Echo. Yeah, that's sorry. I was trying to fix things on the fly, and I should learn not to do that. That is not smart. Weird. Yeah, no longer double cut. Yes, I was able to make it go away.
Question is, am I still quiet?
Probably, even though I have everything turned up as much as I can.
Probably on my end then. My input audio is probably wonky.
Properties. Window. Match. Capture audio. Okay. I created a thing. VR chat not assigned to an audio tracks. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Properties. Don't do that. Let's not do that. All right. We are done trying to play with that for today. That's enough fun on that game. Night, eyes blurry on phone, so autocorrect is having fun. I checked mine. The source is application audio source and then VR chat. Okay, I will try to do that when I can click on things with a mouse and not these stupid things, because every time I try and right click, it's fiddly. And then I got to use the on-screen keyboard, and I'm not in the mood. Ow. I'm going to take a hydrate whether or not I get one. Understandable. Excellent. But I turn them all up as high as I can. And Nose and Nose is there, and Roxas is spinning. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Running, running, running like a constipated wiener dog.
I am not doing that again, Jesus.
I can help you later, Cutie Bean, when you're ready. Thank you, Kettle Shy. I appreciate. Meow. Funny thing is, I haven't had anyone say that they couldn't hear people around me before.
Maybe it was just them.
Hydrate. I will take another hydrate. I will take a second. I'll take a second sippy.
God, am I gonna be like have to be like the Verizon guy and just be like, "Can you hear me now?"
Oh, I am sorry, dear. I missed that because of all of I was trying to fix things. Repost, please help me. I've been in AutoZone for 3 years, and the other survivors managed to make a repeating crossbow out of a muffler. Wow. Thank you, dear. And I do apologize. I was trying to fix the audio stuff there, and I was occupied. You need to go to Goblin Con. Goblin Con? What's a Goblin Con? Do I need to go to this too? Is that a thing?
Sounds painful.
Actually, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something. Avatars. See. Comfort and safety. Your own voice. Okay, do me a favor. Say something now,
Yeah.
Crystal. Talk.
You are a cute, adorable lion, and everybody loves you. You deserve all the love and attention that you get.
Did that come through any better?
I was going to say something, and I did.
You did. That was
Just
so
my
bad.
rules had-
I'm going to go to war with the HOA and transition. Goblin Con, D's nuts, con carne. Just a tad better. Well, I turned off earmuff mode, which they should be well within anyway. They were in the range, which I actually have on for a reason, because I was giving everyone around me a lot more personal space. Because that way anyone can be out of my zone, my auto zone.
Oh, I did find a new bunny, similar to the Alice,
Oh, which one?
called Clover.
Boop, boop. Oh, that's a good one. That's good bun.
Yeah,
I like it. It's very bun.
called Clover. Welcome to the Bunny Podcast, where we talk about carrots and where you should and shouldn't buy carrots.
Hop. Hop. Very Benoit. Yes, you are very Benoit. Much Benoit. Ah, yes, the despicable HOA, the haunted organization of assholes. Yeah. I will say, at least for now, our HOA is super hands-off and doesn't seem to bother us about things. And they're also extremely inexpensive. So for now, I don't hate my HOA. But that's terms of conditions that are they can elect to change at any given time. But I hope they don't.
They get somebody that's power hungry, and then that will change.
Yeah. I have friends that pay many times more than we do for their HOAs. And they do so much less for them. One friend pays hundreds of dollars a year for their HOA to theoretically get their roads cleaned faster when it snows and whatnot. Every time we've had a snowstorm and went to visit them, roads are perfectly clear where I live on my side street, all the main streets. The moment you turn right into their little division set thingy, it's like you joined an ice hockey rink. I was like, how are these roads so dirty? No other road, even those dirt shit roads I drove over there, were fine. But as soon as we get into your little overpriced area, boom, all the cost. Let me know if the HOA gives you any trouble. I'll suplex the entire board. Thank you. I appreciate. Bunny things.
Funny things.
Bunny things.
That's weird. It was picking up my voice for a second.
Weird.
I actually think my headphones are actually starting to kaput.
Oh no. Well, they're
I've
just.
had them for almost 10 years, so.
But they're not like part of your headset or anything, so they're just a pair of headphones elsewise.
Yeah, they're just a gaming headset.
Oh, that's easy enough to deal
my
with.
actual headset ain't using the mic.
Ah.
I could swap it around, but
I can link you to the one that Fopsy picked. We picked up Fopsy recently. She really likes it.
that'll be nice.
Send me a message on something, and I'll link it when I get out. It's in my Amazon history.
Okay. All right.
Not super expensive and really comfy. I will put that out there. It's a Logitech headset, and it's wireless.
I think my brother has a pair that he forgets that he had, and then I'll go up and grab those later.
That's a good way to do it. That's way less money than all the other choices.
He got him for his Xbox.
Hey!
PlayStation, so.
I had a sneak tickle run up and get me when she was standing up. I probably deserved it. I was probably due another tickle that hadn't gotten paid off or something, so the extra long tickle today was valid. Hey, Bun Bun.
You need to hug your camera up so you can do the movement.
Oh, that's
While
right.
you have
I
VR
did
Chat
get.
Plus anyway.
I have VR Chat Plus now, so if I manage to hook up, try to get my microphone here, which is also half camera, to display, Crystal says it should allow me to move.
Yeah, you can do the half body desktop mode thing, like Phantom does.
I don't need any equipment on my body to do this.
You need a webcam and a webcam. Did I mention a webcam? Okay, just make sure you get a webcam.
There's only one problem with this.
What?
VR Chat is on my main monitor, which is the biggest one, which is on the right side that I'm staring at, while my computer is on the left side of my desk, and the cord of my camera is not long enough.
Get an extension cord. It's just USB, right?
Yeah.
They're like
I don't know if we have any USB extension cords.
They're only a couple dollars. That's cheap.
I'll talk to my aunt and uncle about it tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, USB extension cords are stupid cheap. You can buy those easy.
But then comes one issue. Doesn't that mean I lose it once my VRC Plus is over?
Probably.
Yeah.
But you can at least put your webcam where you want it forever.
Yeah.
And a couple dollar extension cable is nice.
Biggest surprise. Everybody with movement.
Yay, I can surprise everybody with movement for less than a month.
Well, I mean, also...
It's surreal seeing Nepal finally moving around.
Nobody's saying you're never going to get a free month again, and they may change the rules on it, and they may make it available to everybody. I'm pretty sure this is just the beta testing, and they're giving it to the VRC Plus people to start with to make sure it works right, and then they're going to probably roll it out to everyone else. So you're just being proactive. You're trying to work on ahead.
They have the age verification for everybody right out the bat.
Yeah. I'm glad I got that sorted.
For everybody.
Yeah, that really should have been right off the bat. Should have been, okay, you can age verify. Really? Yep, done. If you need me to look you up, USB extension cords, also send me a message and I will Amazon one find you. That's not exactly hard, but just look for USB extension cord.
Yeah. My aunt always orders stuff, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Good.
I'm going to get Pokemoning now.
Have fun panking the Mons. Catch all the Palmons, and make sure they all Digivolve.
And then you gotta play the Pot of Greed so you can get 2 more Pokemons.
And then you play Pot of Greed so you can get 2 more Pokemons. And then you summon a White Eyes Blue Pikachu, and you use it to cast Fireball. But you have to tap 6 mountains for that.
Then you gotta summon another Pikachu.
Do I win?
What am I gonna do with you? Both of you.
Don't maybe break out the Star Wars or Star Trek CCGs.
I don't know what CCG means.
Customizable card game.
Didn't know they had card games.
That's what Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic are, and Pokemon.
Digimon has a card game. That was the only card game I never learned how to play.
Oh, but you've heard of Magic the Gathering and Pokemon, the
I
card
have.
game?
I play it online, and I actually learned my brother has a nature deck, which I have sitting next to me.
Those are called CCGs, or customizable card games. I'm an addict to CCGs. I am really bad about going into game stores and handing them a large stack of money and coming out with a big head full of cardboard crack.
So, something that I normally see when people are playing TCG card shop simulator.
Yeah,
Which I still need to find the Pokemon mod Fang used for that game.
I need to play that game. I have it now, and I really should take time for it.
What? They make more card mods for it.
I hope so.
A Magic the Gathering mod, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon would all be awesome.
I'm waiting for Star Wars CCG, but I don't think they'll do that because that game died ages ago. White Eyes Blue Pikachu was my original character when I was 7 years old. Trading card games. CCGs are collectible card games, which are apparently different. Gotta play the Sailor Moon CCG. She is the one called Sailor Moon. Draw 3 cards. Alright, you want some beans? You know what? I got a cheat for this. I got an app for that now. Hold on. Hold my beer. I need that. There we go. I can't see my camera from here very well.
Can't see your beans either.
Hold on, let me take those off. Back. Expressions. Close. 2 section. Slippers off. Out of menu. Beans. See how close I can get before
Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot.
Hello. Okay. Hope you all got your bean fill. Take my skirt back off.
It practically never ends.
The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So let's have beans at every meal. For the record, I do like eating beans.
The better you feel, the better you feel, the more you eat. The more you eat, the more you toot.
I had a lot of beans tonight because I had some of that chili. And it was good.
And apparently my mom learned you can overboil an egg.
Oh my god, yes you can.
She was boiling them and some of the gooey stuff inside started coming out of the shells.
Oh, that's not overboiled. That just means they got cracked. If gooey stuff comes out, that means they cracked before they were finished boiling, so...
Yeah.
No, that's just interaction. Overboiling is when the yolk starts to change color. I never cared. Mm-hmm. I didn't realize this was actually wrong. But if the yolk has a little bit of kind of a grayish tinge around its outside, it's technically burnt.
Oh.
Yeah, Mom never didn't do that. So I didn't know that was wrong. I don't think I've ever not done that when boiling eggs, so I don't care.
Yeah, I've noticed that when we boil them, when I open them up, get to the yolk part, it's kind of like a greenish tinge to it.
Yeah, that's it. That's when they're slightly overcooked. It doesn't actually affect the flavor until they go a lot further than that, because you keep boiling them, they will eventually just turn into solid green, that greenish gray. Yeah. So that's just basically, it will slowly burn all the way through. But yeah, fun fact, that is actually, most of us don't care. Obviously, you've noticed that for all your life. So have I.
Yeah.
And you don't care. It tastes fine.
Yeah.
Something went ding and hello, real Stephen Sherman. Welcome in. And Helsing Gizzy? Well, Helsing Gizzy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. English
I
only,
will look
please,
dialect
dear.
is funny.
I apologize. I do not speak other languages, so please, English only.
Don't
Yo,
talk.
yo no hablo whatever that is you're speaking. I'm assuming either Espanole or Italiano or
It
or,
actually looks
or
like German.
Portuguese.
Could be German.
No, I recognize quite a few of the words. I know a good bit of German
Oh.
too. But I see ciao and como, como stai. So that's probably Italian from the looks of it.
Mental note for those who want to take language classes, don't morning because that ends up being nap time.
Yeah.
I took German, and that's the only class I ever failed because I fell asleep during that.
Just doing some research on a category. Nice. It's Italian. Ha! I was close. It was one of my top guesses. That's what Google, the Google Translate. Hello, beautiful. How are you? I come to tell you this beautiful poem so that these days be pleasant for you. I'm afraid of losing the wonder of your statuesque eyes and the accent that the solitary rose on your breath imprints on my cheek at night. Aww. Thank you for the pretty poem. I appreciate it. That was sweet of you. No, Stephen Dermott, don't go to the weed cave. Joke's on you. I scraped my knee crawling out of the sand pit. Careful. The sarlacc lives down in the sand pit. Our sarlacc. I'm going to need a bigger air skiff.
Unless you're Boba Fett, then you somehow got out of there somehow.
Oh, did you actually watch the Boba Fett series? They did show him getting out, which was written in books before, but has been now on TV.
Yeah.
Thermal detonator.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Boom. All I'm thinking is, like, the number of other things that have been eaten that probably had explosives with them that weren't, like, crunched up could have easily went and hit a detonator button like that or something. Joke's on you. I've scraping a curling off the bed. Too bad I drowned some zombies in the process. Oh, well. We don't need them zombies anyway. Well, I will most definitely be finishing Final Fantasy 1 this playthrough this week because I'm already in the high 40s on the mid 40s on my levels on my dudes. And I was getting like 2 levels on any given night. So I'm either going to be starting Final Fantasy 1 again in the Game Boy Advance mode, or possibly going to try and also do Infamous. I need to find where I put my PlayStation 3 controller to do that. I think it's on the shelf over there, but I don't remember, to be honest. Fun fact, I don't always remember where I put controllers that I'm not using, like, at all. The most time I played on this research at peak is around 8 a.m. in the damn morning for peak viewers. Oh, nice. Well, that's fair. I mean, if anything, the most time I've gotten best viewerage was here in the, what is evening for myself, into the coming to midnight zone. Because that covers East Coast for a good time frame, 7 to 11 Z's, and all the way out to the West Coast, being as, well, ending at about 8 p.m.? Yeah, 8 p.m. would be when I get done for an 11 Z's type ending stream. So at least I'm hitting as many zones as I can. Because I don't have that many people on the in the EU or elsewhere that I know that would choose to watch me. I'm not saying there aren't, but my number of that zone's not as big as I would hope. I have still considered maybe making some of my sewing stream time being in the morning, where I'm sewing and I'm working on, say, sewing zippers or a stitch line or something in. That's always an option. Highly considering it. Maybe once I'm starting on the next game, the Final Fantasy 1 on Game Boy Advance. Ironically, it's a way higher resolution than the one I'm currently playing, so weird, stupid fact there. I wish I could expand to the Asian Oceanic too. I have streamed at like 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. to make that happen. This is fair. I occasionally see a few people on the Australian Oceanic zone that I notice being on, but that's kind of harder on them, because for me it becomes closer to when the end of my stream is, and for them it's morning time. Because the Philippines right now is the exact opposite time as I am. So if someone in the Philippines wants to watch my stream, they're watching it at between like 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Mondays, for instance. And every other day that I do stream till sometime afternoonish. Australia is a few more hours different. I forget which way, though. 8 a.m. is okay, though. A few people, mostly people from Europe, Africa, and the U.S., is mostly my viewers. Oh, that's fair. Hey, you got a good set of people there, Steven. And that's
My
what
cute,
counts.
adorable, liable puppy ass is always one of the few that pop into your streams.
You're such a good puppy girl.
Yeah.
Hi, kids. Were you having fun over there?
Yes, we were.
Do we need to clean up later? Do I need to take a wet wipe?
No.
Black light?
No.
What?
Nope.
What?
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 No, we were just chatting.
Why would you have to do that?
Nothing. Reasons.
I might have a maid outfit, but I'm not cleaning that up.
Fair answer.
Yeah, that's a fair answer.
Yeah,
And
but
I might be a puppy, and I'm not licking it up either.
most of the times I like being a character in the background. It's
Oh
my
my.
thing. This is fair. Well, you're welcome to be characters in the background. That is not a problem. I know a lot of people that enjoy doing that, like these cuties. Heck, I enjoy doing that for stupid Marshmallow or cute little red panda. I've invaded both of their streams more than a few times. And I would raid to a little Marshmallow, but I'm sure she's going to have been in bed before I end. Tab crashed. I was not getting points. I need points. Wait, she ended stream? Why she ended
had
stream?
to.
Oh.
Everything was working really bad, so she had to turn off.
Oh no. Well,
I
That-
could make a suggestion, but I won't.
oh, a suggestion? Oh.
A rating suggestion.
Oh, don't worry. I have a list of those I'm trying to work on right now because of my new stream team.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to be fair and sharing with as many of them as I possibly can when they're on.
Wonderful.
One of your suggestion choices may have been who I rated to last time.
Oh, really?
Well, the little totter is in my stream team.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Teammate. I like being. All Stance, you are a being. I noticed the panda butt in the background a lot. Yeah, Marshmallow had tech gremlins. This is fair. Well, I currently have a cute puppy in my background. Yeah, I have a shadow puppy.
Yes, you do.
He's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy?
Sometimes.
He's the best. He's
Go-
the bestest of boys.
Sometimes.
I'll give you a begging strip. Marshmallow had tech gremlins. This is fair. This happens. Well, don't worry. I'll have her opened up tomorrow morning and get as much grinding in as I can and get as many stream points as I can. But this way she can't counter going down while she's sleeping, which I consider cheating.
Mm.
Oh, Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent, you're a very good boy. You're such a sweet little puppy. Who's a sweet little puppy boy? Who's a sweet little plushy puppy? You're a sweet little plushy puppy. You're such a well-behaved little plushie. And you're also a well-behaved little turtle plushie when you want to be a turtle plushie. You're so good at all of it. You give the best little cuddles because you're such a little sweetie pie. You're just there and you're just so sweet and special. And you're always there when I need a good cuddle too, which I always appreciate. Thank you for being a good plushie. Yep. Mwah. Good boy. Mwah. That's my puppy. There, hope that worked out for you all, Sense. Meow. Meow, I say, meow. Well, I should be watching someone else then, because I'm not getting grindy points then. I need grindy points. Fun fact.
You get grindy points.
Oh, well, I keep someone else's stream open while I'm streaming as well, because you can get points on up to 2 channels at a time.
Yeah.
So I'm grinding for points.
But what's this? Oh, that's where. Oh.
So I open someone else's stream up that I'm watching now instead. Grindy points. Should be asking if it worked out for him, but I see it did. Yep, it did. You did a good job. You made a very happy Vincent puppy. A very happy Shadow puppy.
Looks like Nepal is trying to grab the booze off the side table.
Did you need a drink?
Yeah, well.
Not everything is grabbable, unfortunately.
Yeah, well.
Meow. Meow, I say meow.
Operation Grab Ass has failed.
He's very grabbable, though.
That's
That's
cheating.
you.
Yeah. Puppies.
They're all cute and adorable.
So are you.
So are you.
You're cute and adorable.
So are you.
Yeah. So are you.
This one.
Yeah, you're
So are
you. You.
No, you.
Not
You.
me. Not me.
You.
You. Come on, chat.
You.
This one. This one. This
If
one.
I
and
worked in
this one.
VR,
And
I
this
would
one.
put
And
a
this one.
poll up. Alice, you need to put a poll up.
Get in the comments.
Put one of my style polls up.
I think he needs another round of lovey talk to shut him up. Meow. Meowed all of you. Meow. Meowed all of you.
Meow.
Y'all are picking on me.
You're surrounded by puppy logic.
No, we love you.
We love you too.
And you deserve it.
No, that's being silly heads. You're being silly heads.
Okay, so you just finished telling me that a certain other Totter is your partner in crime for all of this, which means that by definition, you deserve it.
How does that mean I deserve things?
Because you didn't read the fine print when you joined up, and we believe that you deserve it.
Puppy logic is strange.
Come on, Chad. I believe
you
in
have a
you.
lion brain, so you would understand it.
Well, you know what?
Get in the comments.
I have to. I was told to do this again. But you really are a very good puppy. Yes, you are. You're a good
telling you to
shadow
do
puppy. Such a
Who's telling you to do
pretty
that?
puppy. You know, I bet you'd look good in some of my prettiest fluffy dresses. You'd look so good in pink satin with poofy sleeves, big fluffy fur trim.
Who put you up to this?
Oh,
Lies
a big
and
layered
lies.
skirt. Don't worry, it's not that hard to walk around in. Sitting's a little more difficult, but I think you'd get used to it. I think you'd really enjoy it a lot, wouldn't you? You'd be such a pretty puppy. Yes, you would, because you're a good boy and you'd behave and put it on for me, wouldn't you? You wouldn't argue. You'd be a good boy and put on the dress for me, wouldn't you?
Chat. Spoil her.
I didn't hear a no.
Chad, get in the comments. Come on, chat. We need to
You
spoil
deny the
So I
putting on
wanna
a
see
dress
another-
more than he does.
Oh,
I don't
this
know what
one
you're
is
talking
definitely
about.
going to be this one. So if any one of you see Nepal flash at AC, I'm counting on you. I'm calling on all of you. This one needs to be in a dress. I'm counting on you.
I'm going to agree that that one needs to be in a dress.
This
Also,
one needs to be put in a dress too.
I'm always in a dress at Antorcon. It's hard to find me not in a dress at Antorcon.
Exactly.
I'm pointing at Vincent though.
No, you're not. You're talking about yourself. Okay, good.
I'm a good girl. I'm a
I
good
could've
girl,
fit
all
in a dress
stance.
even if I wanted to.
I'm a good girl. I'm a very good
I'm a
girl,
beer cat.
Ryan.
And you deserve all the love and the affection and happiness, and especially deserve all the subs and all the donations and all the throne presents and spoiledness and treats and sweet loving caring. Yes.
But no, I don't. No.
Yes, no. That's no.
Yeah.
That's
You
not
have
how this
partnered
works.
With the wrong people. This is how it works. Is chat. You know I'm right. Those people that know. You know. Come on, you gotta show her. Come on, I believe in you. You can do this. We're gonna show you. We're going to show you. You just keep at what you're doing and just remember how much you're loved, and we're gonna show you. Don't worry.
And I'm a teacup Hawaiian. I'm a little teacup Hawaiian bunny here on your desk to bounce up and say, hello, Wallace Dance. I'm your teacup Hawaiian bunny here to make you smile today because you're a good boy and you deserve to have a little Hawaiian teacup bunny pop up and give you extra love. That was my government mandated teasing. Yes, that kind of covers it. You got your whole gambit in there. All my friends like to torture me. I'm not sure why, but they seem to find that fun.
It's called being honest.
Just
I think, it might be actually like what some people like watching you squirm from compliments.
No.
Well, then she fits in with
Jenny
that group.
gets flustered easily. I think you get flustered just as easy as she does.
No.
So does the other otter. Yeah, in the other waters.
No, I'm not. No, I mean, no. Because
You're
people don't.
flustered right now.
Because people don't need to compliment me. They need to compliment all the other people. They're way better.
Definitely do. No. You're a team, and as a team, you're all cute, adorable, and deserve all the love and happiness and compliments and all the stuff that comes with it.
That was not in the team statement of the team that I joined.
I know you didn't read the small print. They just told you to sign up. I know how this works.
I'm gonna go read all this fine print on the Discord server and verify this because I think you're fibbing.
Oh, you think I'm fibbing? You should go check on your teammates and what happens to them, because you just dug your grave here. Now you have to lie in it.
No.
I mean,
You made your bed, and now made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it.
It's right there.
And she'll
There's the
look
bed.
gorgeous while she do it.
Well, I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. There you go. You got your teapot song and everything. I can ask...
We can always hit him with a third lovey voice again.
No. I can ask Connie. I'm watching her study for her preschool finals. Oh, that's the preschool entrance exam that she's studying for. That's the game she's playing. The preschool entrance exam. But I think she's the head of the group, so she would know the answers to if that was in there. I mean, she wouldn't have done things mean to me. Would she?
No, nobody did anything mean to you. I can't help you, though, that you didn't read the fine print, and it's just the way it is.
But the EULAs are so long. I can't make it through those things.
Wait, no. It's in the one. Vincent, it's in the one thing nobody reads in the terms of service.
That's the EULA.
This is true.
End
Yeah,
user
it's all
license
there.
agreement.
They gotta haze the new person. The new person's love and
Well,
attention.
this isn't even hazing. This is just the truth.
They're cheating, chat. They're all cheating. They're trying to say that I deserve
Hey,
loves and
Chad.
stuff.
For those that have seen me enough, the truth. Am I lying?
Maybe they all can't hear you because they're having trouble hearing Crystal. So maybe we're safe.
Yeah. So maybe I am safe.
Connie's a villain, and she absolutely has hypno goggles that she absolutely put on to convince you to side whatever you're reading. Besides, people in that group aren't known for their reading and writing skills.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm giving you the saucy eyes now. I am giving you saucy eyes.
I got a thumbs up. Hi.
Saucy eyes.
I approve.
Oh,
You
am I
made the
even
right
on-
choice. This
Am I
just
even on
means
stream
that
all the way over here?
Yes.
I can move.
You're underneath little me though a little bit.
No, that's fine.
Oh,
As long as
God.
I'm on stream, that's happy.
I'm just gonna go like this.
Vincent got a face full of my ass.
Didn't seem to mind.
Can I braise my
No, I don't
beef
think you
with
can.
that sauce? Yes, you may. I don't know what I mean by that neither. Whatever you're thinking, the answer is yes. I don't know what you're thinking either. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Meow. Something go ding. What go to ding? Well, the screen's not frozen, so I can actually see whatever comes up. What chaos is it? Also gotta hydrate. Thank you, Blitzo. Oh. Why, thank you, little hellish imp, for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay.
I love that imp.
I mean, please sit upon my lap. Absolutely. Hydrated. But you call yourself Blitzo, you are definitely getting called a hellish imp, and I'm okay with that, and I hope you are. I mean, even though I'm usually the lap bun, well, you know, I don't mind, you know, being the lap lion if you want to, you know, have a, you know,
No,
I mean,
you're the
nothing.
teacup lion.
Meow. Meow to all of you.
You ran into that one.
No one's redeemed it in the last 2 minutes, so I don't have to agree to this. The last redeem for
What do
that
we
has
need
been
to
fully
redeem?
satisfied.
Teacup
Nothing.
line redeem.
Don't tempt me.
You don't need to do that.
I have more than 10,000 points. I can do as much as I want.
No, you can do it like
Yeah.
3 times.
We can
So we
do
got
what
points
to
to
who
spend.
for how many cookies?
Hmm?
We can do what to who for how many cookies?
No cookies. Besides, my currency is pink bows here. So if you don't have pink bows, then we're set. We're okay.
I have plenty of pink bows.
Oh, I have
The O is
just-
silent. Yeah, Jack. I know. He made the O silent once he stopped being a clown. I love that show.
Me too.
I need to watch the other one all the way through. I am severely failing at this. I only ever watched the first episode of Has Been Hotel.
Oh, it's so good.
What?
Also,
Oh,
we need
we've
to
gotta fix this.
reverse lovely talk and lovely voice bow rewards. What do you mean a reverse lovely talk? Like make me do it to myself? I don't think that'd hit right.
Or love it. Or do they mean the opposite of where you insult the person that's dead?
But I'm not going to do that because that's mean.
Technically, that'd be the opposite of a lovely voice, right?
I have 3.4k bows. Fear me. I fear nothing. I fear nothing because you can spend them and they'll all disappear in one go. And then I'm safe again. Mwahaha.
Caddie,
What?
do you remember how many bows I have?
Too many?
North of probably 50,000.
Shit.
Actually, I think I'm north of 80,000. I have to double check.
Hey, Nepal.
Make someone else lovey talk me. Well, I can't like make other
Not on
people
stream
do
right now.
things like that, so I can't force someone else to do that kind of stuff, and I don't want to make any of those kinds of redeems that other people have to do the work in.
That's on the screen.
Why you do that?
Because I love that. It's like one of my favorite things that you do.
It's fair. It's fair. Avatars. Let me get that up. Do. Just in case it needs to load. So, who wants a lammy? I do. So go out and greet your mammy. Hi there. And stomp around the daisies. Don't you forget about your baby. Even though she's AFK right now. Playing Pokemons. Catching all the Digimans and Palmons. Making them all Digivolve. In a Blue Eyes White Dragon. And the Death Star. Mark 1 and Mark 2. And some TIE Fighters to go with it. And the USS Enterprise D. And Crimson Hellkite. Trying to think any other
And a
card
board
games.
cube
And a board cube. Wait,
that's designed to
What
look like a GameCube.
the what?
Oh my god.
What did you? What?
I
What?
just saw.
What? Vincent? Vincent? Vincent?
What? What's wrong?
Vincent?
I'm
Why
here.
you do this? What?
What's the matter?
But, did you read the book? Thank you. You didn't need to. I know several of those
I don't know what you're
people
talking about.
specifically. Tiger Paw, Steven German, that Babkin, Dell, and some other people I don't know, but wow. Thank you.
Vincent,
Yeah. Thank you for your
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you, little puppy. You're too good to me.
Hi.
Go for the sides, Fopsy. The ribs. Don't give her ideas.
I don't know what happened. I honestly, I've been here the entire time. You guys all saw.
Did your
I've been here
finger
the
slip?
entire time. I don't know. Well, how would you even know that? You don't know that saying. How would you know that saying?
I love you,
I
cutie
didn't
puppy.
do it. My friend that.
Am I not the innocent person in this? Come on, Chad. You know this.
I didn't do anything. The guy I know on the dark web did it. He hacked into
It was the Darth
Soros's
Darth
bank
Web.
account and did all that.
The Darth Web.
It was the Darth Web.
I hired a guy on the dark web to hack Goldman Sachs' bank account and then put it into subbing, doing all that.
Exactly, Crystal.
Enjoy the Rick and Morty reference.
Meow.
Well, consider it this way. Like, obviously, someone out there thought you deserved it, and it's just like all the others. You have to accept it. You're gonna have to get used to it, because it'll just happen over and over and over and over and over.
I'm gonna fall down now, okay?
Okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Remember, you're the one that didn't read TOS.
But the EULAs are so long. I'm pretty sure that's not in there. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. I think it is. Even though I still don't have no idea what we're talking about.
So, well,
You know, I've been here the entire time. So I don't know what you're talking about.
well, if you look on my stream page and scroll down, you'll see my stream team.
How do I look at your page? What do I do?
It's right below the video in the About Caddie section, right next to the follower account. It says my stream team. Which, if you click on the highlighted pink words, it'll actually go to the. It'll actually go to the list of everybody that's online right now.
Huh. Funny.
It's kind of convenient. I like that it does that. Speaking of which, I better open that up so I'm ready. Yeah, there are currently 6 of my teammates, including me, up right now. Some little totter, some 0 unit, a Milo bar, a flame, and a peacemaker.
Somebody that wants to make peace. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Wasn't that the show that John Cena was on? Oh, what the hell am I doing? way over here. Apparently I space jumped.
Yeah, he sort of jumped onto the couch next to Vincent for a minute.
Yeah, now my screens were all in the wrong space. Where did it go now? Hold on. Yeah, well, I lost my
The
monitor.
question is, when is Foxy gonna attack?
It's way over there. Hold on, let me see if I can do this.
That is a very good question.
No, not turn off. Turn back on.
Turn on.
Okay, got my hand back. No, that just moved me forward, not sideways. Try again.
Try again.
Try again. Okay, it's to my right. All right, did that do it? It was even further. Now it's even further that way. Let me try the other way. Let me try and not do what I was doing. No, I think I just broke their positions. I'll fix that after stream. Get over your camera. It's not stuff any of you can see. It's my pop-up window that is... It's located really far to my right.
What are you planning this time?
Let me see if I can grab it.
Nothing, actually.
There we go. I got it.
Legitimately nothing.
Come over here. Wait, what did you... Wait, while I'm not able to see my window, you did what? That's cheating. While I'm busy being all broken, you... Why you love me?
What's the matter?
I'm just a goober. Why you loving on me?
What's the matter?
But no. No.
What's wrong?
No. No. That's not how this game works. That's not how this game works.
Exactly how this game works.
It says in the instruction manual that is only sold in Japan in a certain location and only a certain amount of time.
You have a refresh button inside of your nose. Like, really, it's... Oh, wait, I know what it is. It's not a refresh button. Hold still. Oh, it's your nose piercing. They're hiding inside of you. Because they're not complete circles, they're just like two, like half units. So when they're inside your head still, they're just two little, like, curves that it looked like it was a refresh button.
You don't say.
Yes. Yeah, you're powered by refresh. Your brain is refresh. See, that's the problem with puppy brains. They're made by refresh. You're generated by the letter F5. But you're also too good for me. Why you do this?
Hey everybody, I have this magic number that's down here. That says 8 more somethings to go, and then there's something else here that says 48 somethings to go. I don't know what those are. What does anyone know what that is?
They're
No
nothing.
idea.
They're
Probably do something if you fill out the bar.
Well, how do you do that? Does anyone in chat know how to do it?
Ask my guy from the dark web. He'll probably know. This time he'll hack Soros.
Puppy Brain is powered by refresh. Are those like Glade plugins? Does Puppy need a Glade plug-in pod replacement? Maybe. That might be what's going on. The Puppy's Glade plug-in is run out, and it's going and doing crazy things.
Is that what's wrong?
Would you prefer vanilla sugar or Hawaiian breeze?
Mm.
The Hawaiian
That's
breeze is
a
actually a
hard
very
one.
pretty smell one. I like that one. And hello, Nick509. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in and chatting with us. Right,
I mean, if not, I have some of the
Plushie.
Wait a minute.
What? Why is this a thing?
This thing says that something went up.
You're not allowed to do that too.
Why not?
Cause
Something occurred.
'Cause
Something happened.
reasons.
I don't know what happened. What happened?
So many of you cute people all are now subsubliderizers. And you're stuck with being able to use my emotes. I'm so sorry. I hope you enjoy them. Please go abuse
Darn.
all
Like,
other
it's
streamers
like-
with them.
Oh my goodness! Like, look at this number. It just keeps on going up.
That's not how numbers work. Numbers don't go up. The Totter taught me these things. Numbers don't go up. Numbers go down.
The Totter taught you these things.
Yes, numbers go down. That's how he says it.
Oh,
Numbers
I
go
see.
down. Numbers go down. Numbers don't go up. Numbers go down.
Oh really?
Numbers go down.
Rate him and ask him. I'll have a conversation with that one. The numbers going up and down.
No, numbers go down. He's let me know this.
Numbers go up. Chat. Does the number go up or down? Let's show her.
I think it has to go up.
Does it go up or down?
It has to go up. Otherwise,
Seems like they're
it breaks if it goes down.
seems like they're going
Break
up.
everything.
No. They should
Yeah,
go
it seems
down.
to
Up
me,
is
it
the
seems
wrong
like it goes up.
direction. Up is very much the
Whatever
wrong
goes
direction.
Down, Twitch actually
I think
turns
things
down and
go up.
explodes.
Yeah, it could explode. Especially if it reaches the end here, because it doesn't look like there's that much left on this other one. And then there's this other bar that seems to be starting to go up.
No, those are all fake bars. You don't need to worry about any of those. They're not important. There's nothing going on there.
Really?
Yeah, that's
They
all.
seem to be doing something.
No, that's not needed. I mean, why did that reach the end of the bar?
Because it did.
For
It's a
science.
good question. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
We
number.
maxed that bar out just to see what would happen. We're doing it for science.
Yes, for science,
Do you know what maxing that bar does? Besides,
No,
makes me cry.
No, we don't know what that has.
Why?
That's why we're maxing it out.
It
I
adds.
don't want to know what happens with this other bar.
That one adds more emote slots. So I'll have to make another emote. Because now there's another slot.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
You know what else? What's this?
What?
Does this do?
What is what,
What
dude?
does this do? What does this do?
Nothing. Whatever it is, it probably doesn't do anything. You probably don't need to click on it to find out. Because that's a... Well, hi, new Nick person. You got a sub. Welcome in. You
Are we gonna
chat.
get a
2 minutes
are
later,
we getting
you're a
choo-choo?
subber. No, because I think it was too soon since the last one. Because, dear God, there would have been one.
What are you talking about?
Zephyls, the new Nick. Spatty got one, and 33 got one. And Swordblader.
Nice.
Yay! I know some of these people. Well, all those people are cursed with my emotes now. You're just so mean to all of them.
I'm so mean. How am I so mean?
Because you're cursing them with the ability to use my emotes in other people's chats. And they'll just have these dorky little lion emotes to deal with.
I got a question.
What?
How's Flopsy doing right now?
She's okay. She's doing
Does she
something
have
on her
any idea
computer.
What's going on?
Probably
Oh,
not.
she does. No, she does.
Why does she
She
does?
does?
She messaged
What
me.
she does? Is that English?
Why she does? Oh well, Elise is not a tier 3. Crystal is smirking. Why Crystal smirking?
Oh, what was that? What was that?
That's nothing. There's nothing there. Nothing.
What was what? I heard something about something. What was it?
Nothing. There's no words you needed to hear.
I heard something about a tier 3. Whatever does a tier 3 do?
I'm
What is it?
a teacup lion bunny, Crystal. I'm a teacup bunny lion. I will sit on your desk
that
and
do?
pop up and
I'm really
not talk
confused.
about
What
tier
is that?
3s and be hello. I'm a teacup lion bunny who knows nothing about things called a tier 3, and I'm here to make you smile today.
Crystal,
I'm
I
a
don't know
teacup
what that
lion.
does. What does it do?
Doesn't
No
do
idea.
anything. Doesn't do anything.
Does anyone know what it does?
No, you should test it out.
Don't test
Yeah, test
things
it out, see what
out.
it does.
That's not how this game works.
What doesn't work where?
I am
For
curious
how many
as to what it
cookies?
does.
I am too.
No, I've seen it. It's not exciting. It's the blue boring switches that make the TARDIS not make fun noises anymore, and you don't. And that's boring.
Sounds like an important button to me.
For anyone that did get that reference,
anyone-
I love you.
Does anyone have any idea what it does? I don't know what it does. I'm really curious on what it
We
does.
gotta see what it does for science. Test it out. I don't know what it does.
No, Nothing.
So it's this thing called
That's a lot.
tier.
That is a
I think it's a 3.
absolute lie. I've been sitting here listening to everything.
And
I'm good
I
at
don't
this.
know, like it's
With
Nine
puppy
good.
brain, I
It's
can
got
only
this
count
little-
to 2. I can't count higher than that. I don't know what a 3 is.
what so this one here, and what's this?
Nothing. It doesn't do anything. That button doesn't do anything. It's a completely unfunctional button. I promise.
You sure?
So pressing
You
it isn't
sure?
worth your time, and you'd save time not pressing it. It won't.
Oh,
You don't want to wear your finger out or your mouse click button.
it's definitely worth your time. Definitely worth your time.
What did that do anything?
I don't know what that did.
I thought you were gonna buy it for yourself.
He already has one.
Oh.
Meow.
Poor Caddie.
Okay. Well, from your experimenting, you got me 2 points away from one more emote slot being open. So there's that.
Oh, wait a minute. You say one more?
I think he said 2 more.
2 more.
2 more. 2 more?
Yeah.
Two
No.
more.
I mean nothing. No. No. I didn't say
Two
anything.
more.
I didn't say anything.
More.
You what must be done.
I don't.
2 more.
Vincent's keyboard must be broken. We need to take it away from him. It'll be safer that way. And his puppy trollers on his paws.
How does that work?
Silver, I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. I'm a
I just
good
need to
girl.
figure out.
And
Yes, you are.
I'm
And
broken.
how do-
I'm broken and good girl. And
So
69.
just go like this. And then like this, I think.
No, don't. It
Okay.
doesn't go like that. That's
And-
not how
and
it
then-
goes.
And I think it goes like this, and then I think it goes like this, and
No.
then I don't know what it does.
Bobby, so it's supposed to
Does
press
that do
buttons.
something?
Depressing crazy guy. Awesome.
Does
That
do
was-
something? I don't know.
That was not 2 or tier 3 subs.
What's the matter?
That makes 12 points. It was only 2 points to get the next thingy. That's extra. You crazy, crazy puppy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
What?
it's like the
What's
Eclipse, you got
wrong?
Dr. Cubs.
Meow. Meow.
Huh?
Can I just say I'm really glad I was actually in VR to see this.
Meow.
This is far more entertaining.
I don't see what's going on. I am obligated to that group to fulfill my role.
Oh.
What's the matter?
Valerie Lion has bent over. I was being tickled. I was pounced by a Fopsy. And broke.
Foxy.
Window reattach. The stream manager. Go back to that. That number doesn't go up that high. Why is that number that high? That number not supposed to be that high.
Number and what is it?
It's a 90 points.
90 points of what?
65.
90 sub points.
What are you talking about?
For
Do you know what this is?
I wonder what happens if we get to 100 on that bar.
Wait, what's that?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens at 100. Does not open up another emote slot. I will not admit to that.
Does it?
Would I lie about it not opening another slot?
Yes.
I don't know.
All stance, I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl, and I'm not lying
Does
about
anyone else
stuff.
want in on this? I mean, I don't know what we're talking about.
I'm a good girl. I'm a very good girl. I'm a very good girl, all stance. You're a good boy. I'm a good girl. And they're breaking my brain with love and affection and food.
I think it's being broken a little bit more. I don't think it's broken
Dang.
enough.
No.
That's just me, though.
Hello, little BG. Hi, BG. I'm okay. That makes sense. I'm dreaming. This isn't really happening because there's dream critters here. Okay. Okay, it makes sense now. This is a dream. This isn't real.
Oh, god damn, I am bright.
You are, but that's what those are. Bright.
Bright, bright?
Apparently.
You're trying to hit Caddie with one of
Staring
these.
at that brightness actually kind of hurts my eyes a little.
Wow.
That blew my back on.
Oh, adorable.
You're adorable. Y'all adorable. Every single one of you.
The Ricor.
It's a shiny
was
little
that?
BG.
You move out of the way because I'm in the camera.
Ricor. Ricor. Crystal is a Ricor.
Like an angel.
What isn't fun stuff on this one? Oh, that's just all the Kiggy bits. Okay. Boop.
Boop.
I've been tiny booped. Who's a good little BG? You're a good little BG. In flying mode.
Yes. I like the flying mode one, but sometimes I can't wear it in all the worlds I go to because even then, without the bloom effect, it's still pretty bright.
Ah. I like both variants. They're both fun. Yes, the poor ballerina line has been overwhelmed. I speen.
I hit the
Speen.
RGB.
Rigiba.
Could be more blue.
That makes your game go faster. Didn't you know that? That's how you make bester games. Your computer needs more RGB.
Pops confirmed it.
What? No, Fopsy. No. You don't need to confirm things like that. That's not helpful. I mean, I love you.
Chat, did you hear that?
Yeah, it sounds like 10 more.
Sail
Then yeah. I
But
don't know
you
what
don't
happened
need
to that.
more. You don't need 10 more sub points. That's not necessary. That would
What?
Yeah, it
10
is.
more.
that would give you more stupid emotes to deal with. You don't need those. They're no fun. People don't like my emotes. They're boring. They're the boring Hawaiian emotes.
Okay.
And then I'd have to go and edit and cut them out and paste them into PNG files and then upload them to Twitch. And that we don't need that. And that
There they are. There they are.
Washi. You're a naughty girl. I love you. Mwah.
That did this.
There was only half of me.
From Vincent.
And thank you, little Vincent.
What?
Was that cow
Hi.
getting tickled?
Mwah. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I can't help you if you don't read the TOS.
But nobody reads the TOS.
Well, what did you learn?
That's why they make it like.
Take it up with my boss. Wait, that's not the right answer. My boss's boss is because they only think they are the boss, but they really aren't the boss.
Stephen King.
Yeah, just like you're not my boss. It would be everybody else in chat that is my boss.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like that in the mods. The mods in the chat are the boss.
And I approve of all the actions you've taken tonight.
Marrow. Fopsy is 100 more cute now.
Yeah, no, what actions?
Every PC needs Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Yes, sadly it goes up from here. Next one is 125 points. This is true. This is very true. I'm sorry. I was doing my best to maintain the cute voice.
Hey,
Foxy is
what
putting
time
gasoline on the fire.
She is.
Yeah, she might be putting gasoline on the fire.
She is.
Lies and slander. She said lies and slander, and I believe her. She wouldn't do anything like that. About being cute anyway. Fopsy is 100 more cute now. Yeah, I think Cuddle Shy is probably right on that. Fopsy is always 100 more cuter. Okay, well, you filled the bar up again for some reason. I'm gonna fall over and go die now, okay?
You should probably rate out before you do that.
That number hit 3 digits.
It hit what?
3 digits. Oh, it's not a... Fopsy, you're fibbing. It's 115 for the next one.
Like I said, it sounds like she's putting gas on the flames.
but that's okay. That doesn't need to happen either. We're good. I already need to make more standard emotes when I get done. Well, probably tomorrow. And that way everybody gets to enjoy more emotes. Isn't that right? You're all going to be happy and enjoy your new emotes. Whatever it is I make. I got a ton of art, so I'm sure I have some interesting expressions amongst them to throw up there.
Oh, that actually reminds me. Something I wanted to ask.
Oh?
What's that?
What's up with your that portrait in your stream?
Oh.
So when there's nothing going on, like you're are you being forced into a bunny suit, or were you wearing a bunny suit?
Oh, that's Miss Kitty's costume.
What was that?
Wait. Maximum number is 300? That's weird. I looked at my thing. It said 115 for the next one. No one ever has to force Caddie into a bodysuit. This is true. But that's Miss Kitty from the Great Mouse Detective. That's her outfit. So, you need to watch The Great Mouse Detective. Again, if you haven't yet.
I have seen it before. I think I have seen it before, but it's been so many years.
Either that or look up Miss Kitty on Google Images, because, yeah, she shows up. She's not a kitty. She's a mousy.
Caddie,
Yes?
you deserved every bit of it, every one of those subs.
No!
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
That movie
As much
spent
as
too
you
much
did not
time
want to
with Kitty.
deny it.
No. Barely a character. The animators knew what they're doing. Yes, they did. But no, I don't deserve things. You're all fibbing. You're
Yes,
all
you
making
do.
stuff up. Vincent's in a T-pose. This worries me.
Well, I actually do have
That
stream
is
pulled
one
up
hell
right
of
now,
a
so
pose
he's not
he's
doing
got there.
anything.
It's like he's trying to summon or ascend or some shit.
Which way am I facing? Which way did I go?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? And from
Song by a Swedish band, I think.
what's sung by a Swedish band?
That song, Cotton Eye Joe.
That reminds me. Next time I go
I
to
thought that was country band.
Next time I go do karaoke, I need to force my friends to sing Where's the Dress? If it's available. It's a country song.
Oh, he poofed out.
He done did. You definitely deserve all of... No, Cuddle Shy. That's a fibs. That's a big, big fibs. I don't deserve all that. It's all fibs.
Yeah, you do.
I remember...
To be completely honest, Caddie,
Hmm.
I probably act the same way.
Mwah.
There was one time I was playing the Berber Lambs, and Neto decided to come in, buy a gift sub for himself, and then gifted 9 more.
Aw. Well, that was nice of him. Good little dream critter. See, at least I know I'm just imagining all this and it's just a dream. And I'm going to wake up and life's going to be
Oh, no,
normal
this is very
again.
real. Have you tried pinching yourself yet?
Can't feel a thing. I'm trying. I can't seem to pinch my arm successfully, so I guess I must be dreaming. Okay, look out.
Normal is boring.
I'm suplexing you love right now. Calling Auntie a liar? No. I mean, no. Auntie Cuddle Shy, I wouldn't call you a liar.
She might have to come in and sit on you.
Yes, ma'am. I accept. Auntie Cuddle Shy says I deserve all the love. I gotta suplex you into Caddie. Darling, sweetheart, sunshine, you live with me. Your life is never normal. Point.
To be honest, Caddie, when I was streaming Conker's Bad for a Day in regards to the same thing, I broke down as much as you did.
Meow. Meow. I'm relatively certain I'll get a Twitch payout next month at this rate. Relatively certain. Ain't gonna be a nice
We
one.
need to get you a Bayou. Then he can make up big giant eyes.
Are these ones not big and shiny enough?
True.
I'm
But
giving you
these
all
are
the
like
shiny eye.
Puss in Boots level of pools.
They are. Good girl. Thank you, Auntie Cuddle Shy. I'm not allowed to say no to you because you're Auntie Cuddle Shy. I can say no to
Do
Fopsy.
this, and then everybody's wallets become loose.
Note to self: make your eyes
Except
bigger
for
and
the
shinier
mine
next
says there's
time.
nothing in them.
Got it. I love you, Fopsy. You're too good to me.
When you get off, you better go kiss that fox.
I will. I'm a kisser and hug her and probably cry. Cause reasons. Okay.
You love her.
Well, this
All we need is Fopsy to stream, and then Fopsy can get that treatment.
True. Very true.
we could fix that
If
at
she
some
ever comes
point.
back.
Once life gets normal again. Then again, as
I
Fopsy
think
noted,
never normal.
life is
What are you
never
talking
normal.
about?
I like
What the
heart
hell is
eyes best.
I love
Heart eyes?
hearts inside. I love heart-shaped eyes. They're the best.
Heart
Actually,
eyes?
Yeah, and I realized I don't have those eyes.
There
on
we
my
go. I got 'em.
review.
Had him. Had it. I had it for a second. Which way do I have to have my hands? What was I doing that it liked? There we go. I got it.
There you go.
Heart eyes. Right hand completely off the controller. Left hand doing the love symbol. Do I need to add a toggle? Probably.
I mean, we have a double hard eyes going on now.
I'm bad at doing expressions.
I mean, VR chat doesn't exactly make it easy.
Hmm.
I'm a toggle.
Maybe it does have the hard eyes. I just didn't realize.
Okay. I should have ended stream 50 minutes ago. I should probably raid out to somebody before my brain explodes. Let me see.
Of course,
Who's
Silver
on?
had to put boobas on that.
Booba. Open in a new tab. All right. Which one of them's on? What are they doing? Zero's playing Mass Effect. Oh. That one's playing Mass Effect. Is Mass Effect the thing to do today? That one's in VR chat. I don't know them yet. I'm going to annoy them. They have 10 people watching them. That's a plan. Are you ready to help take care of this? Because that's what we going to do. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. All right. I got them up. Go back to my tab. Go to Sturm Manager. Parachute. Type name. Type name. Thank you all for spending time with me and torturing me and for some reason thinking that I need to be loved cuz
You do.
I'm still not sure about this. It's very confusing.
You're welcome.
I love you all. I'm going to send you off to a little... I think they're a demon-y creature. I'm okay with that. They seem cool. And I'm going to follow them as soon as I get in there. But I'm going to sneak this in first, so they're going to get rated like a nerd, and then and that's how my world works. But I stream every Monday from 7 till 11 Eastern, except the first Monday after Anthrocon, because I won't be home. And I stream Sunday nights from 8-ish till midnighty-ish with Nepal playing Berberlands for now.
Yes.
And other nights I've been playing Final Fantasy 1 and sewing while I'm doing it and talking to all of you still, and I'm really still good at the talking part. So if you want to watch some old stupid games, I'm doing that. Anyway, I'm going to send you off to this nice critter. Please make sure and give them lots of love. They're one of my new teammates. And be awesome. And I'll see you next time. And until then, bye-bye, cuties. Wow. Stop streaming. Stop.